Okay, live. See if I can do this. Why isn't that showing up on here? I already did. I'm already live. Share on your phone. It's not showing. My stream isn't showing up on here. That's it, right? Hold on. I put. Wait a minute. What do I click on here? Share. Or I guess I mean. Invite. Wait, invite guest. And then copy. And go out of that. Click more. And post comment. Post comment. And then you have to paste it. Why isn't it letting me do that? Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay, did I do that right? Look. Did I do that right? Yes. Chat. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was to click on there. I'm slowly getting it. All right, and then I just pin it, right? Oh, I have to do that from here. Yes. Give me a second. He come in. Hi, Paul, sweetheart. And of course, Jess is in here. Hi, Day and Age. How's it going, honey? Long time no see. Whoops, this already went. All right. Oh, good. It put her banner up. Oh, Paul, you're too sweet, honey. How's it going, you guys? And then, wait a minute, I click on this. How's it going, you guys? I have to turn my volume down on this. There it goes. All right, now. Nice, Jess. Okay, I have to pin. I did it. Oh, all right. Oh, that's right. I know who you are now. Well, I'm learning. Hi, Betsy, sweetheart. Does it show that it pinned? Okay, see, it's not showing on here. Really? Anybody want to come up? I pinned the link. I just started this thing. I'm already in jail. And I was gonna say, please read the description. All trolls will be ignored and timed out. Now, unless they say something really bad, you know, like you guys know, they will be banned. All right, there's my girl. I got her. Hi, sweetie. I missed you.
Nah. Hello, Paul, Jessica.
I think my volume's down on this. No, it's not. This doesn't have it.
I hope you're doing good tonight, Nuckin.
Oh, I hope the same for you, sweetie. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too good earlier, and I wasn't gonna do this, but I thought, yeah. Hi, Salty honey. I was in your stream, but as you know, I can't chat in there yet. I wish freaking YouTube would try to fix that.
Right.
But Betsy, I was getting on here too. I wanted to explain that last video that I just posted today. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I wasn't going to put it up, and I thought, you know, because all it is sorry, my throat. It's we're at the Hinsdale house, and I have 4K2 set up on the coffee table. 3 of them keep going off, and they go to red, and they do it continuously, almost like Morse code, but they do it constantly for almost 22 minutes straight.
Yeah, so, I saw that.
That is now damn. What I did was I added music to it because okay, hold on, Salty. What I did was I added music to it because if you can look to the left, I'm actually sleeping on the couch, and I was snoring so bad. So when I went to edit the video, of course, you know, all you need to do was see the light. So I made it silent, and then I added the music in the background so you couldn't hear me snoring.
Good cover up there.
The light goes, I just want you guys to know that I'm getting ready in the shower to go in the shower and wash my dirty balls and stroke my
Oh.
dirty baseball bat, all in the name of Knuckin' Butts and Betsy Feeler. Come feel me.
Oh my God, you're so funny, Salty. Well, I'm glad you could come up for a couple minutes anyway.
Oh no,
It's
I'm
always
gonna
nice to have you up here.
the extreme ends. I just got to go to work for 4 hours at my piece of shit fucking job, and then I got 2 days left to go at my piece of shit fucking job, and I'll never have to work for that motherfucking company ever again.
Yeah,
There
that
you
was.
go.
I wanted to ask you, Salty, that night that happened. I don't know what night it was, or if you even want to say, but was that the night you and I was on the phone and you said, "Hey, I gotta go. I got a situation here."
Yeah.
Was it?
That's the night you and I were on the panel together.
Or on the phone? Weren't we on the phone?
We were on the phone. That's right. And the next day,
Okay, I thought so. I even told Jess. I'll bet you that was the night. Hi, Beat, sweetheart. Oh, thank you.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I was a little fucked up for a couple months. Fucking nightmares.
Yeah,
I had one really good dream, one fucking awesome dream. That first night, I was fucking toe to toe with my fucking Glock 40, stepping up behind the truck, using it as cover, and fucking just hitting him right in the fucking one round after the other, dropping a mag, dumping in a new one, and just banging away on him.
Now, you said that gun he had, it looked like almost like either a machine gun or an AR-15. What was it?
It was a fully modified AR-15 that was converted to full auto.
Which is illegal as fuck. Well, here it is anyway.
It's just having that gun with the 10-inch barrel and the heavy modifications is what got him 8 felonies. Bringing it out of his car, even though he never really pointed it at me or anyone else, he brandished a weapon.
Well,
That's
it's still threatening.
It was threatening. And the black dude wanted to tear him limb from limb, but he wouldn't fucking step up to him because of the fucking gun. Now, if that asshole didn't have a gun, there would have been 2 fucking guys on the ground fighting, and I would have just came up and kicked them and pepper sprayed them and fucking handcuffed both of them. But fortunately for me, or unfortunate, it didn't happen.
Well, I'm just glad nobody was hurt.
The liability of it all. But I created distance, and I almost ruined the work vehicle. Was ruined anyway. It was a piece of shit hybrid that nobody took care of. But I almost rolled it off of a steep embankment into the mausoleum. And I don't wear a seatbelt when I work in the cemetery, riding around in cars. Because,
well, just like cops, they don't wear seatbelts so they can get out in a hurry.
Exactly. I want to be able to jump out if the car's on fire,
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad you didn't roll it.
My only other course of action would have been to run him down in the fucking street if he'd have fucking started pointing it at me shooting. And I would have done just that, but I might not be here as a result of that.
Well,
my options were very
nobody ever really knows what they're going to do in face of a gun when they're faced with, with the gun. So I think you did the right thing.
And okay, if he does this is what I have to do. And if I can't get away, I guess I have to go through him with the fucking truck, run him over.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm just glad everybody's all right and he got what he deserved. So
permit for the state of California, I would have engaged him and I probably would have shot him. Might have shot me. It goes both ways. Like, I run that shit through my mind. I ran it constantly through my mind for 2 months, but look, I know why he did it now. It was explained to me months later by my friend, the cop, and then from the chaplain also. But they were there in the cemetery the day that I made the video about Langley Lang passing away. But it really fucked me up for a couple of months. I was depressed. I felt helpless and I felt very vulnerable. And as a man, and I don't care who you are, you could be Little Dick Rick Rude, you could be the scummy backstreet bitch, you could be fucking Henry's fucking backstreet girlfriend. It does. Men are not made to be feeling vulnerable for any reason.
Well, anybody's going to feel vulnerable when you're not carrying and the other dude is, or whoever's carrying the gun. You know what I mean?
Again, it was one of them fucked up situations that just happened about, and there was nothing I could really do about it except fucking lay down and take it like a man, kind of like Scummy. when Diana's behind him and she's ripping off that diaper and pulling out that big schlong of hers, she's like, "Get on the ground, scummy! Fuck you right now." And then she fucks him, and then he eats her dirty diaper afterwards. I don't know. Anyway, let me get in the shower, and I'll probably have.
All right, go get your ass clean and come back with
Get
a
my
clean
ass
mouth.
clean. Get my ass clean. I'm not gonna clean my mouth. Fuck you. You like it dirty.
Yeah, come back when you smell better, Salty.
There you go.
No bitch in Mason likes me with a dirty mouth. But let me get in the shower and get ready to go to work, and then on the way to work, I'll talk to you guys and hang out and bullshit. All right.
All right, hon. We'll see you when you get back.
Watch
All
the
right.
important parts.
I got all the parts just for you, Betsy. Show me the girl titties, baby.
Go get your ass in the shower and behave.
Yeah, I forget, Betsy. I looked that up. And in an email, it told me like what date I joined and stuff like that for StreamYard. So
Yeah.
I can't remember the date now. I'll have to look it up again, but this will probably be my last one for the month.
See,
And
then I can do one tomorrow.
okay. All right, that sounds good. Hello there, Misty. Glad you can make it in, hon.
Yeah, but I'm pretty much done. I don't want anybody else. I know that they're not here visible. I don't know who the anonymous person is. It keeps sending me links to stuff every time they talk about me. I'm done. I don't want to. So if you're listening, please don't send me any more links. I don't care what they say. They're just repeating the lies. It's just lies, 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 lies. So I'm done.
Yeah, no, I have. There's a couple that send me links, but they're doing it because they care about me.
Yeah.
I think they're not doing it to me.
It's right now. All we hear is just it's on repeat. Repeat that.
Oh yeah.
Repeat. It's all bullshit, made up lies. So yeah, I'm pretty much done.
Yeah. Well, later on, Betsy, if you can still stay on, I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I just keep it going until whenever. But I wanted to talk to you about something in private chat. If unless you need to go to bed or whatever. But I mean, it's not. I think it's important, but I don't know. I talked to Salty a little bit about it, and I talked to Roadhog and a couple other people, and I'll tell you about it later. But
alrighty. Yeah, and just make it very. I put on my channel what I want. Nobody on my children. Salty never tells me what to put on my channel ever. He has never asked me to make a video ever. He doesn't cross that line. I mean, ever does he? I mean, and he has the emails to prove it that I sent him the links, and I had to redo it because I kept sending him the wrong fucking links. And nowhere in the video.
That's happened to me too.
Yeah, that I acknowledged. Here's the video you wanted me to do. No, they're my videos. They're from what my thoughts only. I never tell Salty what to put on his. I never tell you. I never tell anybody.
Yep, I know.
I never.
It's your channel,
I never say you should make a video about this or about. I don't ever do that.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Betsy, before I forget, because you reminded me, there's actually two things I want to talk to you about. I might need your help with a video. I was talking to Jess earlier about doing a certain kind of video, and I don't want to say it because it's kind of like going to be a little surprise thing. Yeah, and I might need your help with it or your advice. So, but like I said, there's two things I want to talk to you about. So,
all right.
So yeah, but I think the other thing is going to be really cool if I can do it with the program I have. The one I only have the one that comes with my Windows 10. So
yeah,
I mean it. My videos aren't too bad for just having a Windows 10.
It is a decent video editor. I mean, you can't. Like I said, the only downfall is you're limited at what you can do with the text, and you're limited as far as adding pictures to a part of your video that isn't already in that video. You can't upload. I mean, you can put your images throughout the video.
Yeah,
but
and they come up as like a 2 or 3 second video.
Yeah, but you can't add the videos directly. You can't add the pictures directly to a piece of the video because it comes with it its own images. So you can't, but you
Now
can.
I can with this. That's how I make. I put those still shots in there of like some of the orbs. Did you? Speaking of that, Betsy, did you watch that other video? Well, there's 2 of them. We caught 2 anomalies or more in each one. And I thought they were moths at first until I slowed them down. And the one, Jess even said it looks like a spinal column.
Okay, well, email me their links or put them in private chat or what.
Which one is that, honey? Do you remember? Is that the 2 or 3 videos ago? The second to the last one, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been putting up videos at least once a day, trying to.
Yeah.
I'm working on another video from the Frankenstein room now. And I'm hoping I have it up tomorrow. But that one, like I said, I wanted to explain a little bit about the video. Like, people are going to be like, why'd you put that up? But if paranormal people, if they see that video, that is amazing, because how often do you ever see? Now, we've had 5 go off like that at one time, and that was at the canopy room in the hotel. But this was at the Hinsdale house, and 3 of the 4 K2s that I had sitting on the table were all flashing to red constantly, like it looks like Morse code. Oh, Misty, put it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that, honey. I wasn't sure because, like I said, I wasn't sure if Betsy and them was watching them. And I know everybody's busy, but I was trying to keep my damn throat. I was trying to keep my my videos smaller. Yeah. But that was like, it turned out to be like 23 minutes or something, or almost 23 minutes. But that is raw footage. It's not edited. That is a full, like 21 minutes and something of those 3 K2s going off. It was just amazing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hi, Rev. Welcome in, sweetie.
Hey, Rev.
But I've never seen any other paranormal group have that happen.
Wow.
Maybe 2 go off the same time, but not for 22 minutes at a time.
Yeah,
it's almost constantly. But like I said, I added music to it because I didn't want to. If you can see my legs and stuff on the couch, I'm actually sleeping, and I was snoring so loud. I thought, nope, I'm cutting that out, and I put music to it.
Oh, well, that's a good cover up.
Oh, I snored so bad. Jess and I was sitting here. It was the day before yesterday, because I put the video up, or yesterday. I put the video up of it today, and when we were going through it, we were just laughing because my snoring is terrible. No wonder Pot calls me a grizzly bear. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that.
Have you ever gone to the sleep study to see? Because most of the time when somebody has a snoring problem, it's probably you have sleep apnea or something.
Either that, or it's my sinuses, or I don't know what it is, honey. And that's why my eyes water really bad too. Yeah. The 22-minute K2 video. There's the one for the K2 video. Now, like I said, all it is those K2s going off constantly. Yeah, but it's almost like a pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, Jess wants to tell you something too, Betsy.
Okay.
Here. I'll hold the phone over here.
I passed the 3rd one.
There you go. Oh my God.
I have my 4th one scheduled for Monday.
Good. I'm so proud.
Yeah, me too. Yep. I told her, she said,
did you start having more faith in yourself?
Well, then she's going to do a college course too. After
You're going to do a college course? What are you going to take? Proctology?
Yeah. She doesn't want to say it out. She'll tell you in private chat. But she doesn't want to say it.
I thought you were taking the college courses, Knuckins.
Oh, no. Jess, after she gets her GED, she's going to try to start a college class.
Oh, that's great. I want to take a college class for the home proctology and home gynecology
Hold
course because
on. Oh,
I figured I
No,
got
we're not doing that.
I've
Next.
explored. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading what there's a new paranormal activity movie out. It's called Next to Kin. Is it on like Discovery, or is it on what's that other channel we've got? Netflix, or where can I find it, honey? Oh, Paul says just one more to go. Congratulate. No, you have how many more? Oh, she's typing it in chat. Red box. We don't have red box.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, those things.
plus
How much is
you can get. Yeah, I think you can go to Redbox.com and get a subscription to Redbox. It's kind of like Hulu and Netflix.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking right. So
yeah. I couldn't find the movie on like YouTube or something. I'd probably just get like a trailer or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like
I'm gonna write that down.
Command or something.
Is it next to kin or next of kin? Well, I want to make sure before I write it down. Huh? Oh, movie. Is it next to kin? I didn't know if it was next to or next of. Really? Next to kin. Okay, I wrote that down, Beat. Did you already watched it? I take it. Fish. Hi, Fish. Yeah, this is the Nuck and Futter show. Betsy's up here too. Oh, I can't wait now. How many more days now do I have to go? 10 more days till my premiere. Yeah, well, today's the 21st, so, and it's on the 31st, so.
Oh. Now Fish is being bad.
Paul, Paul, I hope you can come up in private chat after the show. There's a couple things I want to tell you guys. Teach us how to be a lot lizard.
Go back.
I can run it. Yeah, if I can't find anywhere, I'll do that beat because now I want to see it. Well, the premiere is set, honey. All you have to do is on my channel, go to my premiere and click on the remind thing, and it'll alert you when my premiere goes, which is 8 p.m. Fish, you can rent me by the minute. You're so cute. I think Paul's gonna take me out sometime. I'm just kidding, Paul. Oh God, that's gonna start a rumor now. Yeah, thanks, Paul. Oh, there was something else I was gonna say. Well, Betsy, you how did your appointments go the other day? Everything go okay?
Rumor help, truth, baby.
Okay, I've been talking muted a fucking again. I keep doing that.
Oh,
I've been talking all along. Nobody heard me. Yeah, my doctor's appointment, it lasted hours. It was so tiring. So
what they do? Keep wanting to stick you with everything?
Well, yeah, it's just test after test after test after test, and then waiting and waiting and waiting. So I don't have another appointment till the 1st, so I can rest for a couple weeks, which is good.
Yeah, I think I have appointments this week. I think
I've had appointments almost every fucking day for like 2 weeks, it feels like. So
Yeah, I hear you, Misty. And you're right.
Misty, come up on the panel.
Yeah, the it's pinned at the top.
It's been a long time since I got a little Misty big head.
whew.
Oh, okay. Well, Fish, where are you at? I forget where you're at. I'm in Pennsylvania, so Eastern time. Mine's 8 p.m. Eastern time.
And I'm the can't understand normal thinking from Mesa. That's me.
Yeah, but you're my CUNT, Betsy.
Yeah, right. Like, oh.
Wait a minute, no, I don't think you're can't understand normal thinking. I think you're the old bitch from Mesa, is what I think.
Well, that too.
California. Okay, so you'd be 3 hours behind me.
Considering though that Scummy wanted a fucking truce so bad, he was willing to suck my dick with his massive fucking mouth. That makes
Yeah, we just have to decide not to give them any more content, though. Go back to, well, us just hanging out, having fun. Because right now, Salty, it's just the same old fucking thing. They're on repeat, and I'm sick of hearing about repeats. So I'm done.
all right.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say anymore. Like I said,
Nope,
it's
me
nothing
either.
more than repeats. So fuck them.
Misty, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how you feel, honey. Trust me, I do. Yeah, they still haven't called me for that test.
Done with the repeat? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, because that's
I'll
all.
have to wait till Monday now.
All that I hear anymore is just same old shit.
Oh, I can make up shit.
Not with us. We always have fun.
Yep. Fish, if you hit that reminder on mine, it'll alert you when mine goes live, the premiere.
System.
How long can you look up and see how long my premiere is? It's only what, 20 some minutes? I think. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. I get on my desktop here. Give me 1 second.
You're working on Halloween after all. I might have to steal some kids' candy.
Like I said, the skit would have turned out a lot better, but one of my I didn't have the right adapter for a certain piece of equipment, so it didn't turn out as good. But I think it turned out all right for what we had. So I just hope people enjoy it.
Right.
It was, it was made all in fun. So
yeah, it doesn't say how long the premiere is, but I have.
Oh, it doesn't.
I have the link here.
Okay. Well, you know what? I can look at the video because I still have. Hold on. I can look at the video because I still have the video of the premiere on my desktop here.
Is Jess going to allow us to follow her and Brody to the honeymoon suite after they get married?
I don't fucking think so.
I didn't hear what he said. Okay, the premiere is actually
I don't fucking think so.
19 minutes and 10 seconds. So I only require about 20 minutes of y'all's time. So hopefully you can be there
link.
for it.
I posted the link.
That's a quickie in my book. 20 minutes.
Oh, thank you, Betsy. I appreciate that, honey.
Betsy would love to have Salty for a weekend. He has to do everything she says. Oh, you know that's right. It's like, where's my cat of nine tails?
Oh, those things are cool looking. Are you taking off, Pete?
Aw.
Anybody speak to Flying Monkey? How's she doing?
We was on her panel earlier. Well, not on her panel. I was in her stream for a while, but Betsy, Jess and I, and then like I said, I told her I was lurking for a lot of it because, well, for one, I didn't know some of the people they were talking about, or I would have went up in panel. But you know what I would only talk about is my paranormal, so I didn't go up. But they were talking about some things that were going on with these other people, and now I've heard of the one and I've seen him in other chats, but the girl they were talking about I didn't know, so I didn't go up on panel. And I was also working on that video. So, hey, Trail Dog. Hi, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Fish, I'd love to be there. Is that you saying you're going to have a giveaway? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to be there.
The only problem about fish is giveaways, it might smell like fish.
Fish, you want to move in? Well, I'm actually going to be, I want to sell my house and move. So
you might as well ask Paul if he wants to move in. Fuck. Don't give Salty any playtime. I see how it is.
I have a
I don't
spare
think-
bedroom I can lock Salty in for a while. Don't worry about it.
One that's going around giving it to everybody but Salty Rant.
That's her whip and chain room, right, Betsy?
Yeah. I have to put bars on the window, but I'll get that done. And then, yeah.
You wish, Betsy. You wish.
Oh my God, that reminds me of that comedian. I don't know if you guys ever watched him, Jimmy Carr. Oh, he is so bad, but he's funny as fuck.
No, I lock really horrible people in my dungeon.
In her dungeon.
Like,
Yeah, I throw scumbags down in my dungeon to do horrible things.
you know, you could do horrible things with me, Betsy.
No, you won't like them.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, Trail Dog, I'll probably be on for a while, honey. I can't say how long, but I'll stay on as long as everybody wants to chat. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. A long time.
no, I don't care. Hey, my last one. Did you see how long my last one went?
6 hours?
10.
Shit, that was a long time.
Holy
You're
shit.
telling me. I kept saying I was gonna, I thought, okay, I'm gonna go here, and then other people would come in, and then we get to talking. So
Why
So,
did you go so long? You have a long fetish?
what?
Do you know
No,
how much time you have left, Nuckin?
no. It just says in the email saying my time's almost up. That kind of thing.
Because if you can save like 10, 20 minutes, once you start a stream, they
won't end it.
Yeah, they won't end it. So you can
But then
go
after
over.
6 hours, you can't get your fucking play.
Now I know that's on YouTube. You can't go like over 5 or 6 hours because it won't count. But I don't know about StreamYard. I think we talked about that last time.
I don't know. I don't know, but I know
Man,
that.
See tonight. Ooh, all them women in the cemetery. Better be
I just know on StreamYards, if you reach your limit, they won't cut you off. So
Yeah, Fish, I'm sub to you. Are you talking to me?
Unfortunately, I'm sub to fish too.
Oh, I see what he said. I read that wrong. I'm sorry, Fish.
But you
yeah,
know, you can
Thrown
do a
inside.
private. You can do a private StreamYards, but you have to do it a certain way. If you don't have any minutes left, it won't let you do a private stream. But if you keep, you can go in your StreamYards history, and you can you can click on an old StreamYard, and you can revive that StreamYards into a private one.
Oh, okay. I'll have to try that then.
And you can invite people to the private one that way. You have to do it a certain way. You can't create. If you're out of time, you can't create a private, but you can revive an old one and go private.
Oh, okay. I'll have to try that then.
Yeah,
well, hello
just
there,
try
Adrian.
that.
Welcome in, honey.
Where's Storm
Hi,
Hunter at?
welcome in, Taz. Nice to see you. It's just a chit-chatting about everything. I usually talk about paranormal, of course, but there's a little bit of everything in here.
You know, we're a melting pot, aren't we?
What?
I said, we're a melting pot of diversity, aren't we?
I was subbed to Fish On, but I forgot to hit the all bell. Sorry about that, Fish On.
Hey, there was a couple the other day. I was talking to Jess. It happened to Jason Ghost Hunter. He's another one, Betsy. If you're not subbed to him, he's awesome. It's Jason Ghost Hunter. And then there was another one. Jess said he went live. And I was like, wait a minute, I know I subbed to him and I didn't get the notification. Here, both of them, I had to go back and resub. And that was like within a week's time. He was talking to Elvis, okay.
I'll probably catch you guys when I get to work because my stream will be choppy driving down the freeway.
Well, it don't take you long to get to work, does it?
Huh?
It doesn't take you that long to get to work, does it?
Well, I got to drive from Riverside to San Bernardino, and, you know, I just don't really want to fucking rush to get to work.
Fish, I was probably sleeping, honey, if you went late. I don't know.
I'm only working 4 hours on a batch for that schedule.
Oh, that's awesome, Fish.
Is that the Jason one there? And Salty, be careful. Drive safe.
You know, I hardly ever wear my seatbelt anymore.
Let me just want to see.
Maybe I'll get another fake car accident. What do you think?
Yeah, that's him, honey. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, he's awesome. He was up on my panel that night toward the beginning of the 10-hour stream. And boy, I get a lot of good advice from him. So he's awesome.
Would you guys like another fake car accident?
Nah.
No.
Come on. It wasn't that bad. Besides, you and I weren't even friends back then.
Yeah, me and you were.
Yeah, well, that's because I fucking emailed you and told you, didn't I?
No.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
What do you mean, Adrian?
No, I didn't know until after the fact.
Chat last night with you at hold on a minute, I gotta do this. Whoops. Because I do know Adrian. There we go. Now you're a knuck and flutter there, Adrian.
I'm not kidding. Not even.
Got the Knuck and Futters and the Salty Swimmers. What a fucking count.
All hell Peeler gang. Don't forget that one.
What is it, Betsy?
All hell Peeler gang.
That's cute.
Come feel me, Betsy Feeler.
Yeah, they said Salty was the brains, but I was the bank. I'm like, wow, Salty.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, Fish has some really cool streams.
Yeah.
I hardly ever see Fish go live anymore. I never get the notifications. And I'm
Well, I must have been sleeping last night, or I would have went in when his. I worked on that video yesterday. I've been putting out videos like, let's see. Hold on.
I put out a video tonight. It's controversial, so see how it's received.
Okay, there's one I did 5. Oh, no, wait, that was a live. That was a StreamYard. I just put up 1, 2, 3, 4 videos in 4 days. So
I forgot to hit the all bell. That's why I didn't get in. Forgot to hit the little bell.
I do that sometimes too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I completely had to resub to Jason again, and there was another one the other night I was talking to Jess about, and I can't remember who it was now.
Safe, Salty.
Yeah, be safe, Salty. Don't roll it. Jeez. I don't know. He left. He's driving now, so I got to get some more views and more comments on my videos. I mean, I'm putting out what I think are phenomenal videos, and I don't know. It's like I'm not wowing people. Like, how did that happen? You know?
Well, it's hard to get it is hard to get a channel going there. Nothing it is.
I know. I've been doing it for years now.
Yeah, you've been basically doing it by yourself because where you were hanging before, I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
It wasn't reaching that many people, just a handful of people, you know.
Yeah, I'm getting to know more people now in the paranormal field. And like Jason, he wants to show one of my videos too, like you do for on Cobra's channel. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what you have to do. I mean, I'm sorry to go over the same conversation, but yeah, just make yourself known and more, make more comments, let them see you're out there. People hopefully start clicking on your name, But
I
I mean,
hope
you
so.
basically doing it in a limited with a limited audience, and it's almost impossible.
Well, now that
Because,
I'm getting out there a little bit more, now that I got my truck
yeah,
and stuff, I think that's going to help.
and you're no longer, like I said, I'm sorry, but where you were before, and you know where. I mean, you were basically there all the time.
Yeah,
And like I said, with that channel, with her channel, there was just a very, 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 very few people.
I know.
And
Hi,
now, yeah,
Patriot Hon. Thanks for coming in.
and you're right. I mean, to start letting yourself make more comments, let people see your name in them in that part of YouTube, and just it's going to take a bit more time.
Yep. But I'll tell you what, excuse me, that really helped with you putting the videos on Cobra's channel. That really helped. I really got some subs out of that.
Yeah, but you still, like I said, you still need more. People need to see you more in the paranormal.
Yeah.
Activity.
Well, we're supposed to get what like Indian summer here for the
Yeah.
next few days. Now Jessica works this weekend, but if we can swing it, we're gonna do. I know I've been there lots of times, but it's close and it's free, so we
Yeah.
might go to the cemetery next week,
Yeah.
depending on the weather. But it's supposed to be half decent, so we're gonna try and go. I'll let you guys know. I'll try to let you guys know beforehand, and then we're gonna try to do live.
Yeah, and if you're lucky to get an awesome, tremendous, what, one of them videos where just no fucking doubt, no. I mean, if you're lucky to come, make one of those videos.
Yeah. Well, this
And
time I know I'm gonna get. I know I'm gonna get shit for it, but I've always wanted to do it in the cemetery where I go.
yeah,
I'm gonna use a Ouija board.
yeah, and as well, I gave you a couple. I need to stop procrastinating and just sit down and send you in an email a handful of paranormal channels that all they do is review other videos, other paranormal videos.
Yeah.
I need to send you their link, and you can go to their about section and see if they have an email, and email them. Continue to email them.
Yeah, I
Um,
sent
and
4 to Slap Tam so far.
yeah, keep going. You gotta understand. That channel gets probably thousands.
Oh, yeah, he's got. Oh my God, I
So
forget how many
yeah.
subs. So
So
it'd probably take a year or more for him to show one of mine.
yeah. Well, just keep emailing.
Yeah,
Just
see, mine are different than what he's used to showing.
yeah.
Mine show. Now I do have anomalies on those ones. I don't know if you
Yeah.
watched them, Betsy, but
Yeah.
like I said, that one I thought it was a moth until, even if I for sure it's a moth, I will go back and edit that clip and then slow it down until like that last one.
Yeah.
I thought it was a moth, and just looking at it, and we're going, no, that's no moth. So we slowed it down, and if you look at it, and I even did still pictures in the video,
Yeah.
and as it goes, it turns into like a spinal column.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, there are many more that do what Slapped Ham and that a couple others do, and like I said, I'll get the names and links to you, and then you got to do you end up doing most of the hard work, and that's sending
Right.
them
Well, hey, any help is,
links.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the help, Betsy. And that's another thing I want to, well, that's part of what I want to talk to you about later. I just don't want to say anything in open chat because
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do it yet. I am going to do, I'll explain to you later, but
All
sounds
right.
like,
Well, like I said, where you were hanging out was limited, and you spent a lot of time there. So now you're go hang out, at all these.
yeah, another thing I think is going to help my channel is when I get to Penhurst.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what I'd like to do, Betsy, if Cobra, because that, I mean, he wouldn't be able to do it all night or anything because, I don't know how he'd do that. Because we're going to be there from what was it? 7 or 8 o'clock at night to 3 or 4 in the morning. So, I don't know if he'd be able to show that or how they that would be cool if he could do that.
I don't know how to restream. That's on a Monday. No, he would have to. He goes to bed at
It's not till May, honey. The one I'm
Oh, oh, okay.
Penhurst isn't till May 11th and 12th.
Oh, okay.
So just do
Maybe I
what,
can
Fish?
figure out how to do that in the meantime.
Yeah,
Like to
well,
mirror.
like, or if he, he could do a shout out thing, or where they do that raids.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
kind of something like that. That would be, oh my God, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, I have yet to see any paranormal team, well known or not, go in there and not get activity.
Yeah.
The only thing that not much scares me. I haven't been scared yet. That's what I tell everybody. Nothing has scared me yet. But you never know. But in Penhurst, what's going to bug me is if we hear the children, and that's a lot of what people say they hear is the children suffering, crying, and that kind of thing, and screaming in pain. That'll bug me more than anything.
It's May West.
Just post a few videos. Dressed up as dressed up as May West. That'd be funny.
We don't, I mean, not that there's anything against it, but she wants in the paranormal community, not the transgender community. Yeah, not saying there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, but Salty dressed up as May West. That's a whole new breed of channels right there.
Well, Fish, I don't. If you want to go, I think we can get one more person in. I have to call them and make sure, because when I called them to book the dates we were going, I think you're allowed up to 8 people, and then after that you have to pay a certain amount for each person. But I have to check on that to make sure. But yeah, we're going to Penhurst May 11th and 12th, as far as we know. The only thing that's why I'm trying to get them to figure out what the hell they're doing with my knee, because if they do it now, I mean, I'll be laid up through, at least 6 weeks for that. Yeah. But I want to be back on my leg by May. And that's another reason why I just want to go to the cemetery next week. I won't have to walk around a lot. And Jess, thank God for Jess, she's the one that carries most of the equipment.
Aww.
Well, everything now is in the truck because of our skit, but except these, we have to recharge, make sure they're all charged, and we have to get my other light, oh my God, what do they call it? Wait, let me think. It's that studio light. I have 2 of them. There's another like this, just this. Remember this light that goes like fucking days? This. I have 2 of these. There's another one down there, and I think it's in my red case. So we have to go through my red case. Yeah, because I got to put. I keep forgetting. I want to put new batteries in the divining rods, because we want to use them at the cemetery. I haven't used them at the cemetery in quite a while, probably 2 years. I'm sorry, but this weather is really fucking with me, and I haven't even been outside. Oh, they haven't. Oh, I know it takes. No, I had bruised ribs before, and I know how bad that hurts. I don't even want to. No, oh my God. I know it hurt to breathe. It hurt to laugh. I do have, I have a couple battery packs, and I love them. I can't get the solar ones to work right. One does, but it doesn't last long enough. You had sex in a cent. Oh God, Fish, you're terrible. Oh, I can only imagine. Like I said, I have 2 that are solar. One does not work at all. It won't even take a charge. We tried it. And the other one, it works, but it's not, it doesn't last long enough for my equipment. You scared the ghost. Were you having sex with a ghost, or did you actually? Hey, that happens. A lot of people don't think it does, but it does. You got the incubus and the succubus. They will most of the time they get into your head while you're sleeping. From the videos I've watched, I'm not a I'm not a hold on. I'm not an expert when it comes to the incubus and succubus. I go from what videos I've watched and the ones I think are real. The solar. Now, have you tried? How long does it last? Fish. I mean, would it be? I never win anything, but I'll come in if I'm able to. And I have to thank Betsy because I mean, I know my stuff interests her. I cannot talk tonight. Um, and how do I want to say this? I know she wants to watch my stuff, and I know she does. And I don't even know if she's a true believer and all that, but just because it's me and she backs me up, she watches my stuff, comments,
Yeah.
and it's wonderful.
I shared with you a little bit about,
Right. Yeah, we still have to do that too. But I need.
I don't want no part of that.
Yeah, we can't get that other thing. I don't know. Can I say it or not?
Oh, what, the horn? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, the only ones I found were like thousands of dollars.
Well, she didn't
And
always have.
I want to get an eagle feather
it as well. Yeah, she didn't always have that metal thing as well.
No, I still have it wrote down in my notebook, and that's my other notebook. Where is my other notebook? Is it under here?
I think she was just trying to make it where Earth, Wind, and Fire were. She had candles. I think that horn was more toward the wind than the earth, and the would both probably the air was the feather, and then the water was
Well, I'm gonna go by what I wrote down. What you told me.
Yeah.
And thank you, Jess. I keep forgetting to just get an eagle feather because I could probably get on Amazon or eBay and get one.
Yeah. Well, I have to ask my sister, my brother, because they're older than I am, and see if it has to be that or just or just a bird's feather,
Right.
I can't remember all of it.
Well, I have it wrote down in my other notebook. I was just trying to figure out where it might be down here on my little table thing. But, I still have it. So, yeah, we definitely want to do that. Now, I don't know whether I should do that in the cemetery or if I should do it in the kitchen. What do you think, Betsy? Would you?
I don't know. She did it at the dining room table.
Well, try it maybe in the kitchen first and see how it works, and then try it in the cemetery.
Yeah,
I'm game. You know me. I'm not going to try to conjure anything bad or nothing, but maybe they'll be okay. Seneca, lay down, bad boy. It's not playtime. It's night time. Hey, I was gonna say, don't let me forget after my stream, and I'll look up a freaking eagle feather. That's what I want. Something's telling. I don't know what it is, Betsy, but something's just telling me to get an eagle feather. Fish, I'd love to try one of them if it's as powerful as you'd say. I mean, even if I don't win one, you can tell me where I can buy one.
She has any. If it came off the ground and not a nest.
Yeah, you can have. I guess you're allowed to keep it.
Yeah. And if she's got Native American anywhere in her tree.
Yeah, I'm part Seneca Indian.
Yeah. Because
maybe that's why something's. When you said about the feather, that instantly came to me, eagle feather. So something's telling me to get an eagle feather, so I'm going to try.
I'm trying to find that one fucking video where paranormal investigates. Fuck, I'll try to find it. I watched it. It's annoying me.
What's it about, honey?
It's a paranormal channel on YouTube here. They're pretty well known, except for my memory.
I know how that goes.
They investigated these two girls that lived together. I don't know if they were sisters, but they had a demon that would have their way with them. Let's put it that way.
Is that the one that the mother was haunting them because of the urn?
No.
Oh, okay.
They like I said, it's a very, very, very popular. Got hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
Wow. You have to let me know who it is.
Yeah, they went to investigate. They said it was a demon. And
Oh,
they
wow. I'd love to see that.
investigated it. I know I got to find it again, but it's been a while since I watched that video, so I know. I'll
No,
figure it out.
Fish, no. I know what
Uh,
you're going to say, smartass. I think they're still endangered here, Adrian. Now, don't quote me on that, but she said they're not endangered there anymore, but I think they are here.
I think they're just protected. They're protected species.
Well, I can have an eagle feather because I am part Native American.
And like I said, if it's on the ground and not pulled out, which I think you can literally tell if it came out naturally rather than being pulled. And if you find them on the ground, then but
I'd be lucky. I probably wouldn't find one on one of my nature walks.
yeah, but we're talking decades. I mean, we're talking a lot of years. Because I was a child when she did all that.
Yeah, you'll have to send me that or find that video. I'm really interested in seeing it now. Fish, I don't think they can say anything if you find it on the ground. I really don't think so. Because like Betsy said, they can tell if you just now am I gonna go up to an eagle and pull it out of its ass. I would never do that for one thing.
Yeah.
That's very disrespectful. But if I found one on the ground, yeah, I'd bring it home and use it for what I want to use it for. And it'll be kind of like my protection thing too.
Yeah.
That's like driftwood. I love driftwood. And you go to the beaches and stuff, or well, not really a beach, but lakes around here, you're not supposed to take it and all that shit. You know why? Because they take it, make shit out of it, and sell it. That's why. That's why you can't take it out of any state park. You're not even allowed to take rocks from a state park. Did you know that? Like, you know how I love to, like, if a rock, like, talks to me or calls me, I'll pick it up. I don't care, but I could see me. What are you in jail for? Oh, stealing a rock. Yeah, that'd be my luck. Salty has protection. Oh, he does. Yeah, they're called condoms. I know I'm not right, but I ain't in the middle because that would make me even, and I'm odd. I love to be odd. Well, Fish, that's what's funny. Around here, this guy I used to know, oh my God, he was such a pervert. He got a fine for pissing, and it's like a convenience store parking lot. He got a fine for pissing, but they told him if he would have taken a shit, they couldn't do nothing about it.
No.
Yeah, that's what the cop told him. I'm like, you're kidding me. You can shit in the parking lot. I said, you're still exposing yourself. I don't know. That was, oh my God, that was way back. That was even before I had kids. So, knucking or salty. I don't know. I'm weird in that, for one, what I do, because, a lot of people don't know or when they find out what I do, they're like, okay. And then others are like really, really interested. Like my doctors and nurses, they all know what I do. Yeah, I know, Adrian. I'm not weird, I'm odd. I don't know, a little bit of both, I guess. I'm one of a kind. I'm definitely one of a kind. Huh?
Speaking of jail.
She just got put in jail in for Monopoly. I cannot stand Monopoly. I don't like that game.
Every time I've been in jail since I started this game.
Oh, I don't know, Fish. Right now I'm not able to because of my knee and stuff, but I like to go out and take walks in the woods, and like if I see something really cool like bones, oh my God, I love like animal bones. I know I'm weird, but I like to paint them. Or
she's saying she wants to meet Salty in the woods.
No, I'm not. Anyway, like if I see something odd like a leaf or a branch or like a part of a tree that has fallen and I think it's neat, I'll bring it home. And I usually make stuff out of it. So no, he's married, honey. He's just a great friend. Um, no. What else? Let's see. Oh, I love if I could live in a tent somewhere and just live, I would. And that's what Bernie and I talked about before about just buying like a one of those pull along campers, live in it, and just travel. Because we
And
never travel.
I tell people when you want to do stuff like that, me and my husband, in our tender years, if you want to call them that, we had plans, what we wanted to do. And as fate would have it, that with me being the way I am, we
I
can't
know,
do
sweetie.
it. So I
Yeah,
tell
so
people,
people
if
wait
you
too
have
long.
dreams, yeah, go do it, because you never know what. Like I said, what happened to me was 100% unexpected. Where
Right.
I worked 50, 60 plus hours a week. I loved it, enjoyed it. So my husband did too. A lot of times we worked together. And then just one day I woke up and ended it. I was on life support.
Oh, it's just so
And
sad.
that's when everything changed. So if you're healthy, do it, because
I know.
do it. Anybody, I'm not talking to just you.
Oh, I know,
This
sweetheart.
in-
I know
this
exactly what
includes-
you're saying.
This includes all the trolls, because, like I said, their reason to dislike me is lies. So I won't hold them
That's
to it. But even the trolls, anybody, if you have something that you want to do, stop waiting. You never know when you wake up, if you're going to be able to. So
that's like that. I forget what it was. It was can't remember if it was a video I saw or I can't remember. But anyway, this couple, like you and Mr. Peeler, they had plans after they retired. They were going to buy a mobile home. So they went and they bought the mobile home, and they were settled on everything. Now they were going to keep the house, but they were going to go and travel for like however long it took them to travel. They had spots marked out that they wanted to go that they've never seen. And they bought the RV, and it was a beautiful RV. It was probably, oh my God.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even want to guess how much they showed the RV.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, it was like a week or two before they were ready to go. The husband dies. And then, so she was selling the RV because she couldn't, she didn't want to do it.
Yeah, you never know. That's why I say, I mean, if you want to do something, do it while you can.
But I got to buy a house for us after this one. I want to buy, like I talked about before, just a one floor, so I don't have any more steps to worry about.
Yeah.
This 4-story house is killing me. And then I don't even go to the attic. I don't have hardly anything in my attic, but I have some stuff stored up there, but not much. But like my washer and dryer is in the basement, so I have to go clear down there. Now I have Jess do it, or Brody will do it when he comes home. But that the stairs are just, how that is. The stairs are just getting to me. So Brody says, let's just get a trailer. And I said, well, I would like to look for like a piece of ground with even an old hunter's cabin. I would love it, because we could always build on if need be.
Right.
Yeah, I keep my old. Yeah, right. They'd be starved to death by now, because it's been about 6 years since I had a boyfriend. Yeah, now that one gets hidden. I don't allow that stuff in here. Yeah, just ban them. Oh my God, they're gonna get spam in here. Jeez. But there was something else I was going to talk about too. I did tell me like it is 17. Like I said, it's like whether. Oh God, his score is 666. Oh God, she's playing Monopoly, and one of the people she's playing with, his score is 666.
Not for long. It's about to be 6.
Yeah, I never looked at the VIN number on my truck and see if there was a 666 in there. There isn't, because on my Grand Prix there was 666 in my damn. Yeah, my sex swing and all that stuff's in my attic. And then my like Betsy has her
Dungeon.
yeah, I've got one of them in the basement, because my basement, if you think about it, there's a bathroom, there's one huge room. Because when I moved in, the people before me, before I bought the house, the basement's really nice, and they had a bedroom set up down there for one of her kids. And then you go through a doorway, and it's not a door, but it's like a doorway. And then I've got a nice sized laundry room with a great big counter. Oh, I love it. I just don't like the steps. Like I have, when I leave my bedroom, I have to count them again. But I think I counted them the one day because the doctor was asking me how many steps I had to get down. And I said, well, I live on a hill. And he goes, like that explains it. I have 32 steps I have to get down just to get to my truck. And my knee is killing me by the time I get to the truck. Adult boys are so old, they don't use batteries, instead you wind them up. I used to tell people we used to have a fun chat about dildos and stuff. And I said, hell, mine has gears and a kickstart.
There you go.
She lives on an anthill. It's one hell of a big anthill, let me tell you. This hill's steep, and then that's why I wanted a 4x4, because when I had the car and it snowed last year, I couldn't go nowhere. Our hill's really bad. To look at it in the summer, it doesn't look bad. As you try to come up it in the winter, it's really steep. But anyway.
Yeah, I've done my share living in the snow. No, thank you.
Yeah, I wondered how it's going to be. I told everybody we won't get any now because I got a 4x4 and I wanted to go out and play in it. So we probably won't get any snow. That's usually how it works. Now, if I would have bought a car, yeah, we'd have probably had snow like crazy. Oh, wow. It is 44 degrees here right now. No, thank you. No, thank you, Fish.
I know. I went to when I was in high school. I worked and saved up money because everybody was going to San Francisco. So I worked, saved my ass off, got money to go to San Francisco. I fucking missed the boat to go to Alcatraz. It pissed me off. And we couldn't stay for the next one because when you're with group of people, you're on a schedule. And because I was in the gift shop still when the boat fucking took off for Alcatraz.
Oh my God.
Pissed. I had to sit there and watch the boat, and I couldn't go on the next one because so I missed going to Alcatraz.
Yeah,
but I went on I think was the eighth wonder of the world, that curvy road that goes way up. And
is that the one they always have the videos on about the rigs going down it? Oh my God, I forget what they call that.
And the up top is this monument with this beautiful picture. I got there. I actually still have some of the pictures.
Oh, you have to email me them sometime, honey. I won't show them to anybody, I swear.
Because inside that building is some beautiful artwork. Yeah, it's the crookedest street. It curves like all the way down the hill. And Fishon is right. That place is loaded with fucking hills everywhere.
Well, I saw videos of it and I was like, oh my God, those truckers, if they would move like a freaking cunt hair, they would have been over that cliff.
Yeah, and it's Fisherman's Wharf is there in San Francisco.
And Fish said, hey, Betsy, Fish said you can send him the naked pics. He won't share them.
I was in high school. I forgot. I can't even remember how old I was.
Adrian,
senior or junior. I can't. Fuck. That's so many years ago.
Yeah, the only trip we went on, it was the Hershey Park the senior year, and it poured all fucking day long.
Yeah,
we had more fun on the bus there and back than we did at the park because it was raining so bad. We had to.
And then we went to San Diego because they have It's where the Navy has a lot of their ships. So we went to the Navy Yard, and I got to ride on the USS Gray, which is a
Oh,
submarine.
wow. That'd be awesome to investigate on a
So it was
ship.
massive, massive ship. So
Oh,
I went
wow.
down into the where like they sleep, and they have a massive TV room. And I stayed down there. I had to take lots of seasickness pills. I was sick
Did
as
you?
fuck. But because I had to save the money for my own plane tickets round trip. And then I also had to buy tickets because from San Francisco to San Diego, we took a charter plane. And that was the first time I ever was on an airplane. It was
Oh, I love
times.
airplanes.
Now, mind you, I'm in high school. I'm not 18. I don't even know if I was 17. But that's where I had my very first beer. And it was a Coors Light.
That's what I love. I love Coors Light. Well, not love it, but
yeah, the flight attendant says you want a beer, and it's like I'm not old enough. I don't know if it's because we were in the air and there's no law up there or something.
I don't know. That's kind of weird. Or maybe they thought you were 21.
So I mean, that was my very first beer ever. Like I said, I always remembered that because it was on.
Did you drink it all, or didn't you like it?
No, I drank it. You know, I had to be cool and drink
I drank that
you
fucker.
I had to be cool and drink it. So, yeah, that was, like I said, then we went to the San Diego and went on. So I remember all that.
Don't they have a big, the San Diego Zoo, right?
We didn't go to the zoo. Like I said, we just went to Fisherman's Wharf. We were supposed to go out to Alcatraz. I missed it. We watched some sort of fucking acrobat show there on the pier. Then I went to Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Oh, wow. That would be cool.
Went on a submarine that they had there. And then we went to San Diego. So
now I'd be cool with the submarine as long as they didn't dive, because I'm very claustrophobic. So there's no way you'd get me on a submarine dive. No way.
Yeah. And then when we went out on the USS Gray, that was a massive fucking ship. That's why I got sick and fuck.
Now you said you have pictures of the ship.
Yeah, if I have to go look in because a lot of my stuff is stored. I have to look, and if I do find them, and I don't know how long it's going. Yeah, I will definitely send you pictures of them.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Oh, Northern Trail don't. Yeah. If I ever got to Massachusetts, I want to investigate about the witches. That always fascinated me. There's, oh my God, I would love to. You know what I really would love to investigate? Ever since I started this, is a castle. I think a castle would be so incredible. Whether I got activity or not, just to be in a castle.
Have you Pennsylvania, I would assume there's some there somewhere.
I don't think we have castles here, do we?
Really?
I'd have to look it up, but none that I know of, but I'll look it up, baby. I mean, I don't know everything there is to know about Pennsylvania, and I lived here all my life, so I do not fish. Like I said, I'd be all right on the submarine as long as they didn't dive, because, if I knew I was in, when I watch movies, like one of my favorite movies is The Abyss.
Yeah.
And I watch them being underwater in that they're like they drill, and then they come across this creature. But there's some of that where they're out in the water, and I just get like freaked because I know they're underwater, even though I'm not. I don't know. It's real, because I'm claustrophobic. It really freaks me out. 39. What's that? What's that, Paul? Pier 39. Yeah, the guy that we were supposed to go to Alcatraz with, we were I guess going to plan it for this coming year.
Yeah.
But he passed away.
Oh.
And he's the one that knew, I think he knew one of the guards or something, and they were going to get us in. I don't know whether it was going to be overnight or what. I don't care if it would have been 5 hours. It would have been worth going. But what was his name? Start with an M. Murad. Yeah, he passed away.
I don't know. They're on the Fisherman's Wharf. They have them big old animals. Manatees. I'm thinking maybe that's what they're called. Them huge.
Manta rays?
No, they look like they're fucking. I think they're manatees.
I never heard of them. I'd have to look it up, honey. I've
They hang out there right at the pier. I mean, you can see them. There were tons of them. Big old massive things. Let me see if I can go.
Yeah, I'd like to see what it is. What's Pier 39? Is it? I'd have to look. Fish City has a video of it. It's not haunted. I probably don't know about it. Oh, sea lions. Fish said sea lions.
Yeah, I mean they're the big old ones. Let me see. Let me try to find a picture. Let me see that.
I'll tell you what. Those walruses, man, they say they can get mean.
No, they wasn't. No, they're. I mean,
like walruses and stuff. They can.
Yeah,
I've seen them. They can get mean.
Look like that, but they're not.
Yeah, fish wants to know if you're talking about like sea lions.
No,
well, she's looking for a picture of it. I've never heard of one, Betsy.
I swear, I thought they were manatees. I might be saying it wrong, but they kind of look like these sea lions, but they're fucking massive. They're in San Francisco, as you know.
Oh yeah, I'd have to see a.
They're in the bay there.
All right, Trail Dog. You have a good night. Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. Enjoy your fire pit. He's always doing something. I mean, I would love to go and visit him. He's always got something going on, something really interesting, like in the woods or trail. He's kind of like me, but he's where he lives. It's I don't know, a little bit more exciting, I think. Oh, you like them, Adrian? They're beautiful. The manatees. That's what Adrian, MANATEES.
Yeah, the manatees. I was trying to find.
I might have seen one and just not known what they are.
They're
let me see if I can. Let me look one up here. Get my other.
Why do they keep going to a fucking? I don't.
Why is my? Oh, because I have so much stuff up. Let me look them up here. Whoops, I think I spelled it wrong. No, I didn't.
Oh, good. They're mammals. Let me get these.
I'm looking them up. Right. Whoops. Yeah, I can spell. Oh yeah. Oh my. They are so cute when they're little. Like the baby seals. I guess that's what they are. They baby seals. They're all white. Oh my god, are they cute?
Yeah, that's them. That's the ones that live by the Fisherman's Wharf, and they come right up to the docks right there where you're walking, right there.
Can you wonder if you can pet them or whatever, or if they would run?
I know you feed them stuff that you can buy. You feed them stuff from the gift shop.
Oh, I would love that.
They're massive. So yeah.
Fish, you're funny, honey. Yeah, I'd love to hang out with you, Fish.
Thank you.
Sea cows.
There we go. Yeah, I couldn't pronounce it right. Sorry, guys.
Oh no, I looked up manatees and I see exactly. Oh my god, they're so cute.
Yeah, and you buy this food you can throw overboard. Maybe that's over there to them.
Look at the baby right here. There's a baby one. Oh my god, look how cute. They look like those Shar-Pei dogs in the face. Look at that, don't they? With the wrinkles there. This one here, look, it looks like a Shar-Pei in the face. Oh my god, are they cute? And I'm not much for the Shar-Pei dogs. I don't know why, but I mean, yeah, they're cute. I don't know. But that one there looks like a Shar-Pei dog in the face. It's all wrinkled. And that baby one is adorable. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Fisherman's Wharf is probably built up massively since I seen it. Because, like I said, that was a lot of years ago. So it's probably a lot different now. So,
You want to see something really cool that I like? I know it's just a freshwater fish. In fact, I want to get one of my, when I get my, I'm still working on getting the carpet ripped up in my living room because I have hardwood floors under there. And once I get that done, I'm bringing one of my fish tanks up. I have quite a few of them. And look up black ghost knife. You want to see a pretty fish. It is Adrian.
Pier 39. There's got to be 100 fucking the sea cows, the manatees sitting up there. Holy shit!
Oh, they are so cute. I'd want one as a pet. Probably wouldn't have a big enough fish tank.
Yeah, your fucking food bill would be outrageous.
Oh, I can imagine.
And you know this, and I cannot stand seafood.
I'm allergic. Now I know I'm allergic to what shrimp. So I don't know if that means I'm allergic to everything or not, but I'm afraid to try anything else.
Shelled. You might be shelled. You might be allergic to shelled seafood.
Yeah.
Or shelled, I don't fucking know.
Look,
but
here's a black ghost knife, Jess.
I just
they look
cannot
like
taste. I can't stand the taste of seafood.
Look, they look like a My Little Pony in the face. They're adorable fish. They get real big too. It's like the bigger the tank, the bigger the fish will get. The last one I had was like 19 inches long. Oh, was he beautiful. But look up a black ghost knife. They are so beautiful. I can't wait to get another one. Look, here's what? Hold on, I missed something. Oh wow. Why is that making you laugh so hard, Jess? Fuck you. Here's look at this, Jess. Here's one of them. Here, look. Here's what they look like in the face. Look, they look like a My Little Pony in the face. Oh, go to bed. You're grounded. What painful? Did you look up one of them, Adrian? They are adorable. I always said they look like a My Little Pony in the face. Well, look it up, fish. Just go to Google and type in black ghost knife. I don't know what even was what painful.
I wrote on them.
Fuck you, fish.
I wrote on them trolley cars, them ones that on a track.
Yeah. How was that?
Well, I loved it. It was great. They do that bell. You know that commercial for
San Francisco treat.
Yeah.
Yep, I know what you mean. As soon as you said that, I knew what you meant. I've never done anything like that, but I did fly and I loved it. Now the little planes suck. They're scary.
That was the charter plane on the second round of the trip when we went to San Diego. Like I said, it was a lot of firsts for me. First airplane, first beer, first everything. I mean, so.
Fish says I can give you a San Francisco treat. You're so bad, Fish. We really need Salty back here now. We need Salty back here. What I was going to tell you, Betsy, the first time I flew, it was on one of the small planes in order to get. I had to take. Yeah, I had to switch twice. So there was 3 planes, and the first one was one of them little small. Is it a charter plane or I don't?
Yeah, one of them small engine planes.
Yeah, they can fit like 6 people or 8 people. Yeah. Well, anyway.
No, mine was like 6 because we had to take like 3 or 4 our whole group. Yeah, there was like 6 on that one. You're right. Yeah.
And well, anyway, what was funny is these group there was like 3 or 4 guys. I can't remember. They were a little older than I was, and I was flying to Oklahoma City. Well. I was getting on this small plane, and these guys found out that it was my first time flying, right? So they kept looking out the window at the plane we were going to get on, and they would say, "Is that duct tape holding that wing?" Funny stuff like that.
Yeah.
like that flap don't look, just trying to scare me. And I'm like, you bunch of assholes.
Yeah, there
They
was
had
like
fun. They
6
had fun with
people,
me that whole flight.
but that was counting the pilot and the other pilot. There's the two in front, and then there's 2 seats, and then another seat behind us. So there was, yeah. But
Yeah, it was a small plane.
yeah, 4 people, other than the pilot and stuff was, yeah, it was. I think I worried more about that plane than I did the big one. I don't
Oh,
know
I know,
why.
me too, because they rattle so bad.
Yeah, you can feel it more when you're
Yep.
in the charter
You
a
get a
little bit.
you get a
Yeah.
little bit of wind and it's like, oh shit, the
Yeah.
plane's going down.
I'm just glad it didn't take long. It wasn't a really long flight. So
Yeah, mine wasn't either to get to the, it was not a 747, it was a 74, I don't know, 7. It was a big jet. And when
yeah.
that thing took off, I was like, wow, I want to go back and do it again. That was so fun, the taking off part. It was awesome.
But they're taking off, yeah, because you like, it's like straight up in the air. It was more so
Oh,
straight up in the air on the big plane than the little plane. I don't know why I felt it more.
yeah,
But
I don't know, but I loved it. And I got on the next jet and I was like, I know what I'm preparing myself. And I was like, oh, here we go, here we go. That feeling of once it takes off and gets in the air, it's like, whoosh. It's, I don't know, it was a rush. Fish, you are so bad. Pelosi.
I don't know if I can hang all the way in here with you till you get done, because right now I'm shaking my legs really bad. I'm going through some, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Betsy. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Salty would come back in.
But
You're bad, Fish. You're like Salty.
What I do now.
Betsy says it's.
well, no, it just felt like when you're on the big plane, when it takes off, you're pushed back in your seat. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's
that.
quite the rush.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, Salty's missing all the fun. Yep. I'm sure if you talk about something sexual, he'll be in. I'm surprised he didn't come in when you talked about the 19 inches. Yeah, well, Fish On's been talking about sexual shit.
Fish on, fish off.
That would be his. That would be if he ever got married again or got a girlfriend. She'd be Fish off.
But I have never had a hankering to live in California. No, thank you.
That's too busy for me. I like the country, so I can't wait to get back to the country.
Like I said, I went there for a visit, and that was good enough.
Yeah, I couldn't handle
like,
driving there. You know what I mean? I get too fresh. I would get too tense.
We were literally there probably a good 3 weeks, and I went to. You go to these hosts. They're called hosts. They're people's houses that they open up for people, for groups like us to come stay.
So, okay. Kind of like a bed and breakfast type thing.
Yeah, and they fixed something called spaghetti squash. And it's literally looks like spaghetti.
Is it good?
I loved it. They put this marinara sauce on it. They treated it just like spaghetti. But it's called spaghetti squash. It's the first time I ever had that. And I really
I'll have to look up. Wonder if you could look up. You could probably look up a recipe for it, huh?
Yeah, like I said, they treated it basically like spaghetti. They did marinara spaghetti sauce, tomato-based sauce for it, and it was really good. I enjoyed it. I can't talk my husband into trying it, the fucker.
No, I'm not running a bed and breakfast. No.
But like I said, I had to work my ass off to get all that. Because I had to pay for everything myself.
Yeah. See, when I used to work at the daycare center, that was, I worked there right before I started working there right before I graduated. And of course, I could only go part-time then. But once I graduated, I worked there full-time. And now the mother and daughter had a house, and it was called a Swiss chalet. It was a beautiful home. It was looked like a small castle is what it looked like, but that's what it was called, a Swiss chalet. But anyway, now the daughter had the daycare in the house, and the mother did bus tours. So it was kind of cool. I would get to go for free, and I get $10 worth of quarters. And of course, at that time, the tours were mostly to Atlantic City, but I couldn't go in. I couldn't go in to the casinos because I wasn't old enough. But I walked on the boardwalk. It was kind of sad, seeing the homeless, and that was the first time I'd ever, really knew what they talked about when they talked about homeless people. It was awful. There was a young girl. I'll never forget this. There was a young girl there, and the mother had her all made up. Like, I mean, literally looked like a hooker. And the poor girl, she was playing the flute there for money. And they had this like cup kind of thing. It was a big cup to put money in. And every time that young girl wanted to stop playing the flute for a rest, the mother would beat her, and nobody did a fucking thing.
I hate that.
It was awful. I mean, I didn't know what was going on because, I never had been around that kind of stuff. But now, boy, if I'd see something like that, I'd have probably went down and beat the shit out of her.
Like I said, I know my situation. I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. I've had a fantastic life. I've met the man of my dreams. So the love doesn't even describe it. And
you're lucky in that department, Betsy. You really are.
When I was younger, I did every fucking thing I wanted to. I was very sexual. And I'm not one fucking bit ashamed of it either.
Yeah.
I've had some beautiful fucking men. Beautiful men. And no, I'm not sorry for my life at all.
You're lucky to have what you have, Betsy. You really are in that respect. Your marriage. And
now,
I mean, if I wore a hat, I'd take my hat off to you because
he treats me. Oh my God. I can't tell you. He will bend backward. Like I said, I don't ever want anybody to feel pity for me. I've had
as a friend though, honey, and I feel bad about what you're going through. So what I mean?
Said, I think all the pain I'm going through now is because of all the joy I've had throughout my life.
Yeah, that's what me used to breaking horses being. I'm telling you now, I'm paying for that.
Like I said, I look back and they were fucking gorgeous guys. Jesus Christ. I had a set of brothers.
Twins?
No, not twins, but one on this side and one on that side. I was happy.
Oh my God, Betsy.
It was like a sandwich. And I will never be sorry for that.
That's one thing I didn't ever tried that. But, I believe it or not, I'm very.
Go
ahead, sweetheart.
People would call me a slut, and I don't basically give a shit. Like I said, I lived my life to the fullest when I was younger, and I could.
Right. I gotcha.
34 years ago, I met my husband now, and Jesus, it's been wow. And we went to, I think we were together 2 years, and we went to Vegas. Now, mind you, we've been together come January, it'd be 35 years.
Oh, wow. That's like Bandit and his wife.
Yeah, we went to Vegas when Vegas was nothing like now. And it has been like that many years, like almost 3 decades. And when we went to Vegas again, it's like nothing. Oh my God, it was nothing like back then. It's so fucking crowded now.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas. I don't think I'd ever want to go.
So and that's what I
in Vegas. My luck, I'd probably get drunk and wake up married. I'm not doing it.
Right? And I tell people, young people like Jessica and stuff. Yeah, times are different, but I swear to God, if you're young, you live your life to the fucking fullest. That's what I say. Yeah, maybe I'm paying for all the sins of my past, but they were such delicious sins. I don't care.
You don't regret a thing.
I don't regret a fucking thing. Like I said, I've met some beautiful souls in my lifetime. And I'm
Yeah,
not
I've
sorry
I've
about
never
that.
had much luck in the love department, so I kind of, like I said to you and Salty before, I kind of give up.
Yeah.
I flirt. That's about as far as I'll
I
go.
would have given up every one of them for my husband now. Like I said, he's like the gift from fucking God himself. You know, it's like,
They're Salty. Come on up, Salty.
hey, salty. That's why I tell people, fucking go out there, do shit. You know, times are different. You have to be more careful, yeah. But Lord have mercy. You know,
Yeah,
some of the
I just
things, the memories, holy fuck.
I know everybody says, "Oh, it's never too late." I just think
Let's
it's
just say, yeah, let's just say I'm really fond of Amtrak trains and Greyhound bus stations. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
yeah, let the mind wander, right?
Uh,
Let your imagination run wild.
and I also had the small town sheriff. Let's say my sister got arrested once, and I made a phone call, and she was immediately released.
Oh wow, you were bad.
That was bad. I was not.
But at least you lived, you
Yeah,
know?
I
That's
damn
I
sure
mean,
did.
I know I'm just looking at, well, they quit fucking me around about my knee and get it straightened up. I go to my doctor, I forget, I thought it was this week.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it's November 3rd, I think. Yeah, I think it's November 3rd. I have two appointments actually. But and then
Oh
I
my
find out
God.
what they're gonna do about, hopefully I find out that day what they're gonna do about my damn knee.
I
So
think I
that
could
way,
get salty blush with some of my stories. That's why Knuckin, if you can get where your knee, I mean, you still have a lot of living to do. So,
I want to get out there, and my goal was to
yeah.
really get out there and investigate. That's really
And
what
I
I want to
hope you
do.
do.
So,
Do everything you can. And don't let no fucking asshole anywhere change your mind or come in between that. Fuck everybody on YouTube. If you have to, I know you turn off YouTube and go do it for fun, and then whatever you have, you can either upload it or whatever. But
right.
do it for
You know,
you
like I said,
first.
when I get out and start walking again, because I
Yeah,
did a couple of them videos where we took the dogs out on the trail
yeah.
and we went live. They turned out really good. Just stuff like that. Like,
If I
and
saw
that's
20
enough.
inches fish on, I'd fucking run. I don't know what woman that would gladly accept
Oh,
20
good
inches.
God. No, thank you.
Fuck no. That's like no. It's like I want to, and I have to say, none of my children was a vaginal birth. All my children was a C-section.
Yep. So are both of mine.
So yeah, and I don't want
Salt.
any. Yeah, I don't want that. No, that's a little bit too stretchy.
I wonder
No.
if Salty wants to come up. I haven't seen him.
Uh,
I'm waiting for him to get into this conversation. Salty, you missed it. Fish
uh,
on was really being dirty.
yeah, but I can't say any, and I don't care. Like I said, it's even for the fucking trolls. Go out and live your life while you can, because one morning you may wake up and there's no more time left.
Yep,
So, like I
that's
said, I've
right.
enjoyed. Yeah, I've had some horrific times in my past. Bad things happen, but I've had so much good, and I've met so many good people,
Yeah,
and
I
not
love to get out and
memories.
talk to people, but right now with my knee, it's very limited. Yeah, I just
Uh,
can't get out and walk around. I can't.
and I'm so blessed to have the man that I have right now. I am.
Yeah, I love how he sticks
He
by
does.
you
He does.
and stuff. That really shows what I'm. That right there in my book, boy. That's all I need to know about that man.
Yeah, the love is just unbelievable. So people on here, they're fucking a joke to my real life. They're a joke. I cut this thing off, and I'm engulfed in love from my family, my friends, people like you. I mean, wow. And I hope you
Well,
do
we love you,
everything you
Betsy.
want. I hope you do everything you want to. And I hope Jessica and Brody, I hope when they get married that they have a lot of adventures. And please, if anything, please always communicate. If
Yeah,
communication is the key to everything.
Well, right now it's kind of hard for them because of what he does, the Uber.
Well, I
But
mean, the time that they have together, they
yeah,
sit there and talk the truth. And
yeah,
that's
and
something.
they're planning on doing a cruise, I think, for the honeymoon. Is that what you guys?
Thank you, Fish on.
Yeah, we love Betsy.
People
Yeah,
can
but
hate on me all they want.
if I have to have a knee replacement, and then if I do have to have a knee replacement and it works, Fish on, and I ever meet you, I will kick your ass.
Like I said, the things people say on here, I mean, compared to what I've been through in my life, it's a joke. And I hope Jessica and Brody they have that. I really do. You
Yeah, I think.
laugh and joke, and hard times is when you hug harder. You just hug harder. You love
Yeah,
harder.
when they're together, they try to spend as much time together as they can.
And that's why I say during all the bad times, families and stuff, just love harder, and you get through it one way or another.
Yep, and then they have me to come talk to. So
Yeah, I have such fantastic friends, and my family. We are there for each other. No
I
matter.
love how Cobra sticks by you. Also,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
just
the
that's
baby
awesome.
of the family. I'm the baby, so
I'm the second to the youngest in my family. No, Fish, we're not having a honeymoon. You wouldn't want to marry me, trust me.
Just not gonna have all the fun you can, and you too, Jessica. You laugh a lot. Yeah, laugh.
Oh, her and Birdie do that when they're together. It's you should see us when we like if they go out on they if they go out, they usually take either me or her mother out, and it's just laughing the whole time. And then me flirting. If I see a cute guy in there, I'll try flirting. It's funny as hell.
And my kids, my youngest son, he's like, we talk about everything, literally everything. And if he does something bad, I've never, ever, ever, ever spanked my child. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I was spanked when I was little, but I've never, ever done that, because if I look at him and I tell him, listen, I'm disappointed, that breaks his heart.
Oh yeah, it does. I do that. I used to do that to Brody too.
Yeah, he comes to me and, Mom, I'm so sorry. I love you. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, Brody and I have our fights, but him and I. Well, now and with Jessica joining the family, it's just really the three of us here. So,
and evil. I'm telling you, the evil does, evil gets. And them people, they're fucking evil, disgusting people that wants to reach past YouTube and try to mess with somebody. Who the fuck does that? That's why I said just love harder. Fuck them people.
Yeah, I know, Betsy. And I always feel better when I talk to you and Salty and the friends on here. I like doing these because you can just go on here and have a good time and be yourself. And
that evil person's all alone at night when she cuts off the light. She only has God to answer to. She has nobody. And we have people.
Yeah, I have Jess here most of the time, and
and my husband's here. I mean, so we already have more. You're not alone.
Well, sometimes like I admitted before, sometimes without a man by my side, it gets a little lonely sometimes. But Birdie always says, "You have me and Jess," and I said, "Yeah, I know that, but it's not." It's not the same as if you'd have a man by your side.
Yeah, just take your freedom. Without, because you're not tied down. Explore.
Yeah, I do enjoy my independence. Like, if I want to go somewhere at 3:00 in the morning, like I said before, I'm very spontaneous.
And if you find a cute man, ain't nothing stopping you. You go out and have some fun.
Oh, the last time,
man,
Jess took me to what was that Chinese place? I forget the name of it, but anyway. There was a cute guy in the next table over, and was I flirting with him? I think he noticed. It was so funny.
And I am still very, very close to my high school friends. There's
Yeah,
one person, that was my best friend. We're grown, have children, her children have children, and we still talk constantly. I
yeah.
mean,
One of
to
my best
maintain the,
friends, she's in a
yeah,
wheelchair now,
to
and she
maintain
was.
a friendship for that many fucking years takes, yeah, and we could tell each other any fucking thing and not worry.
Yeah, it makes me want to call Wendy. I miss her. She's
Hold on, my husband just walked in. What? Oh, he's
Hi,
watching this.
Mr. Peeler.
Talking, say hi, Mr. Peeler.
Hey, Nookie.
Hey, Nookie.
I love that.
Yeah.
Hold on, you tell me about this
They
show he's
talked about when
watching.
they first started.
Yeah.
They were looking for a pool. His wife said, yeah, and they found one. Put it in.
He likes Gold Rush, so he's watching
He's
that.
sitting at the-
Oh, I never watched that.
He goes like that, shooting the bird.
Yeah. And one thing, my husband, he has a bad habit of telling me everything. Everything. Even, like in his job, because he's a boss. And you know how these little sluts like to throw themselves at the boss?
Oh yeah.
He would tell me everything. So
Aw.
he's like, come to work, hang out, and let them know that you're the boss. I'm like, okay.
Aw.
Yeah, but anyways, that's what I like I said, even for the trolls that just they want to degrade me simply to fit in and they don't know me, I still wish the best for them.
Yeah, I do. I really do, Betsy. I
Yeah.
want to, I've taken a lot of your advice. I don't, whether you know it or not. And I'm really trying, the paranormal is what I love. So I'm really trying to get out there and do more, but I'm afraid really to schedule anything right now because of my knee. So after my knee, I should find out the 3rd, what they're going to do.
Good. Oh my God, I got a doctor's appointment on the 3rd. Holy shit.
Yeah. I have another one in November too. Now, actually, the one I'm going to about my knee, he also is going to look at my shoulder because I think that bone spurs back. So I might have to have that taken out too. But the knee is probably what's going to lay me up the longest. So,
and you also have people like Fish on. I'm so glad. I mean, like I said, I'm in a lot of pain tonight, as I said, but I've not smiled and laughed. I mean, this is you have people in here. Yeah.
Oh, Fish on and Salty, you never know what's going to happen in your stream.
Well, yeah, I'm to the point now, and I don't know who the anonymous person is. And if you're listening, I appreciate. I don't know if you were doing it as to try to be my friend, or if you're doing it just so there's you can watch me say something. I don't know what, but I'm done because, like I said, now it's just on repeat. Everything's said over and over and over to the point where this is what I like: laughing, joking,
just getting here and chatting about this and that and the other thing.
Because we are giving people who don't respect us time, and people know that time is the most precious gift that you have.
Yeah, you never know if you're going to wake up tomorrow and have another day.
So I really don't want to give them any more of our gifts. And I think it may be hard because sometimes you may be forced in the corner where you have to defend yourself and But
yeah, a person can only take so much, and then it's like
then they have to give their side. It's their troll and their lies, but here's the truth if you give a shit. But I'm really
like Betsy, it doesn't matter. It does some of them, it doesn't matter what you and I or even Salty would say. They're gonna follow that crowd. So it's I don't care.
And like I said, on my children, what they're saying is 100% lies, fabricated bullshit.
Yeah, some of that stuff's really gross there, Betsy.
If you're a mother, my children, I would take a bullet. I would lay down my life for my children without even thinking.
Yep, exactly.
So, but like people like Fish on, and more like all of the people in your thing and Salty's that come in there out of friendship, I am so thankful I've had the opportunity to meet them.
Yeah,
They
we're
have,
happy to get to know everybody.
yeah, they've made me laugh.
Yeah,
They think, and I can't believe it. So I'm so thankful for you guys.
yep, me too. Fish, what do you mean you're not done? You'll be back for a second. Lord knows what he's talking about now.
But yeah, every smile is a gift. Every true smile is a gift.
Yeah,
So
well, it
thank
takes
you.
what they say. It takes more muscles to frown than it does
Yeah.
to make it to have a smile. Or so, how do
And
they say that?
Yeah, and I bet you say she wants to eat us. No, because that it's a total where they say you are what you eat. That's a lie. No matter how much ice cream or strawberries I get my husband to eat, believe me, it don't taste like strawberries. I don't care how much strawberries I make him eat.
Oh my god!
No, that shit don't. Yeah, not strawberries.
Hey,
But
Para, how's it going, sweetie?
and another thing, I'm sorry that all the shit you have to go through, but I feel that I'm the lucky one now because I get to enjoy your friendship.
Oh, thanks,
So I'm
Betsy. That's really
thankful. I don't like how it happened and what's going on now, but I am thankful that I have the opportunity because we
yeah. I'm
wouldn't be
thankful I
able
got to
to
know you
talk.
a lot better. You know, we used to talk all the time, but I didn't know you like I do now, and I'm thankful for that.
Well, I don't know if I'd eat you, but I'd make my husband eat a fucking ton more of strawberries. I'd force feed him strawberries.
Hey, Betsy, I don't know if you know Paris Solo.
Okay.
Of course, he just did a great stream the other night,
Right. I know Chris,
investigating.
Where's he at?
He's really good to watch. So, and
Oh,
Para,
there he is.
I don't go to a great many channels where I'm a mod, but
Oh, I'm
wherever I'm a
already
mod, I've
subscribed.
been putting like your link up.
I'm already subscribed, dear.
Oh, okay. Well, him
Yeah.
and I's going to be collabing here sometime.
Oh, cool.
Now, like I
Cool.
said, I'll find out more once I find out about my knee because I hate to schedule anything for winter.
Right.
Because if I'm laid up with my knee, I don't know what
Yeah,
they're going to
you
do.
gotta be
So,
careful because you don't want to fall, on ice or something. Holy shit, I can imagine.
no, and I fell here in the bedroom. I don't know what was
Oh,
that now?
wow.
It was right before my doctor's appointment,
Yeah.
like a week before or
I was
something.
supposed to. I was going to class or.
No, you were at work because you said you want me to come home.
That was the one
Uh-huh.
time. The one time it was before I went to work.
Well, yeah, I fell a couple times, but
Wow.
the latest one, yeah, it was right before my knee just goes out and I go down. I have no control over it.
Oh, you're so lucky to have fresh strawberries in your yard, Fish on. Now I'm jealous.
Oh, I love
Right?
strawberries.
I do love strawberries.
Fish on, I'll pay you for
I
the
don't like
strawberries.
chocolate. I do not like chocolate.
Now
don't
I
know
like dipping them in the Cool Whip. Oh my God!
You like
No.
dipping it in the white stuff?
Maybe because we wasn't given. I don't ever having any chocolate desserts or chocolate anything growing up. So it may be because I didn't have that as a child, and I don't like chocolate, but I do love strawberries, peaches, and mangoes. Love.
No, I
My
don't like
favorite-
mangoes, but I love
love
what's that? It's a melon.
I don't know.
Honeydew. Oh my
Oh,
God,
really?
I love honeydew. If
Oh,
it's really
raspberry.
ripe, oh my God, honeydew is the best. I can eat the
And-
whole thing, but then I get the shits for a week.
And all of the berries that Fish on says, I love all of them berries as well.
We used to
I don't
when we
think
were
I
younger.
I don't
What's
think I
that,
ate
Betsy?
that. I don't think I ate that one. What's the
Honeydews. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I don't think I've ever ate that.
No. They're like a creamy yellow or creamy white. Oh,
Now you're just rubbing it in.
there's.
He's
I'm
in the
sorry,
back.
Salty.
I'm thinking.
There you go. Hey, I wanted to say when we were kids.
I was in the back checking out both your asses, and it looks pretty good from where I'm at.
I need to
They don't
try
have-
some honeydew then. I need to
Yeah,
try some.
make sure it's right. It'll get
Okay.
to get a good honeydew. you have to look. They'll get like they're a creamy yellow or a creamy white, and then when they're really ripe, they get this like brown. It's almost like a webbing on it.
Okay.
That's how you can tell if they're ripe.
like it's on strawberry.
No,
Sorry, that's like a watermelon.
I'm creamy white just for you guys.
No, that creamy white stuff. I'm a spitter.
I got creamy white. I was stroking myself, thinking about nothing sitting on my face, and
oh my god. Oh, hey,
Who
Salty.
are we to destroy somebody's fantasies?
Right? That would be, with me, it'd be a nightmare. But Salty, Jess wants to know if you heard her good news earlier.
No, what's her good news?
She passed her third test. She only has one more to go, and it's scheduled for when? Oh, two more. And when's your next one? Tuesday. Monday.
Good luck.
Her next one is Monday. Not gonna do it.
Well, I just had to jump through a bunch of hoops for this company that I'm going to be working for. And I had to do all these training modules today. I had like 6 of them to do. Fucking knocked them all out in about 3 hours.
There you go. Good job, Salty.
Wow. Cool.
Good job.
That's awesome. But Perry, I was just gonna answer his question. Oh, I'm glad Honeydew. I love Honeydew. But yeah, spring will probably be good too in case I have to have that knee replacement surgery. That's why I don't want to really I should find out the third what they're gonna do. Because they put me through the ringer with all the other tests that can be done. So
well, that's cool.
I'm hoping they keep you back with your legs spread so I can come over and help you out.
No thanks.
Remember, Nuckin, you wish Salty was back, so you remember that.
Yeah, I know. I wish. Be careful what you wish for, right?
There you go.
Don't look at the person in the ass.
Yeah, watch what you wish for.
There you go.
Hey, country gal, welcome in.
That's a woman I want to see on her back. Country.
Good to see you, country gal. Now remember, if anybody needs any graphics, I like to bribe people to like me by doing graphic work. So remember,
people, because I'm the mastermind behind it.
Yeah, that's how I get friends. I buy them with banners.
Hey, your banner. Somebody was asking me about my my video. I guess it was the first time they had seen one of my videos since the banner and the intro and outro. I call them intros. They call them outros. And I told him in there that you made the banner and Tim Straight did the intro and the outro. So just so you know, I've been spreading the word.
Hold on.
I had an day when I ate all that food, and then last night I had an outro that was so bad it split my asshole open. I'm surprised.
I'll sleep better tonight knowing that there, Salty. Thanks.
No problem.
Country gals, is everything okay? I mean, don't say it in chat, but I mean, something wrong, or is that worries me when somebody says that.
All right, I emailed you there, country gal. Okay, I emailed you, dear.
Hey, have come up on the panel because I haven't seen Storm or heard from him at all.
Yeah.
What was I spreading? I wasn't spreading anything. That was Salty that said that, you smart ass.
What were you spreading? Were you spreading Country Gal's legs again? What?
Fish said, Nuckin, what were you spreading? I didn't say I was spreading anything. You did. You said about spreading my legs, and
we got a very good panel there.
I'm gonna go to bed tonight. Shut up.
I want to spread more than your legs. I want to spread Jess's legs, and I want to spread those cute little asses too. But
no, Fish on. Sorry, that's not my expertise there. Sorry.
Now, if she does, she has. You have to pay her big time for one of them.
Right.
What?
Not you, Betsy.
Oh, we about to have a fucking thing, so we really getting shit from me.
Ooh, Jessica.
Yeah, Fish. Did you ever look at the banner she did for me? I love that banner.
Oh, you know I'd do that only to be your friend.
Yeah. I had to pay her $100 to do it.
I mean,
Some of the people that I've made banners for, I mean, I don't even hang out at their channel. I'm not a mod in their channels. So I mean that just shoots out in that theory. Like I said,
Well, that and
there's
it's something you like to do, Betsy. You're like me. Like when I work on my videos, I get
it
it
relaxes
calms me down because of me being bipolar and all that. Yeah, when I work on my videos, it calms me down. So I've been working really hard on my videos. In fact, I'll probably work on it after this stream if I'm not too exhausted because I took no, I didn't take a nap earlier. But yeah, I did.
Question.
Yeah.
If we have a seance where you contact the spirits of Eldon, Sylvia, and Stephen Swain, so we can find out about scamming stolen valor and drinking away the burial money for Stephen, can we do that?
What's,
really?
wait a minute. Too Tall Rob. What?
That's not him.
I just,
That's a fake one.
oh,
there.
okay. I was gonna say he doesn't have just that T. He has a picture too on his.
Yeah, I put
So
him in
just-
timeout.
Yeah, just time him out.
I cannot stand people that use other people's names though. That's too far.
I can't see how you make all
No,
these names.
the fuck I did not.
Uh-oh.
Something about you.
Fish on.
Oh no, she's still with my son.
I don't know either. They're knucking, but I guess I don't know. Maybe you just start a new. I don't know how to fucking do it either.
What's that good looking?
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do you say we do a supernatural live stream on your channel or mine, where you get the cat toys and you try to reach out to Eldon and Sylvia Swain, and then their son Stephen, and we ask questions about whether scamming drank away Stephen's burial money and stolen his valor. I'd really love to do a stream like that.
But we don't want to talk about them anymore much.
Okay,
Yeah. Well, you know what, Salty too, and if it's like that would be kind of like a joke thing, and that would be disrespectful to the people who passed on. Don't you think?
I don't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He's a goddamn
but see,
alcoholic.
if I'm the one doing the seance, and they're gonna know it's like this joke thing, they're gonna come after me, not you. That will fall back on me. It really will.
Who's gonna come after you? The spirits? They're fucking dead.
Yeah, honey. I mean, I've never been pushed or scratched or anything like that, but there's always a first time, and I know some of them have the strength to do it.
Really good-looking hunky. That's just.
I don't know who that is. I mean, he's not really saying anything bad, is he? I don't know.
Well, just his name is racist.
Yeah, it's racist. Yeah, I thought it said honey. Then I read it.
Okay, I put him in timeout. What you do from there is up to you, sweetie. So
that's a racist name. So just hide him, sweetie.
That's probably Rick Rude.
All right, I need to add that to my
block list.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, I don't like.
What I was going to say. Damn it.
Well, Fish was talking about honey, and we were talking about honeydew, and I looked down and I seen honey at first, and then I read it. I was like, oh, okay. No, I don't like that name.
What you can do though, Salty, is that you're supposed to. I still can't.
Fuck it. I got cat toys. I'm not a spiritualist. I don't know how to talk to the dead. I'll do the fucking seance myself, and you guys can come up on the panel.
Okay.
Well, Salty, what you do is you just talk to them like they're, because believe it or not, some of them do not know they passed on. So literally, you just talk to them like you would me or Betsy or anybody else. Oh, I do like honey. I love honey. Real honey. I like it, right? People that have the beehives and.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
I'll do it from the bathroom, and for every time they answer a question yes, they're going to have me flush the toilet. One time.
Good Lord. You got to watch, Salty, because it will come back on you. I'm serious. I was like, what the hell? I was holding on to it, getting ready to take a drink, and you took it.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
People
believe
that
it,
I
man.
think we're married.
I believe it.
Okay, Fish, that's your new name, Honey. I'm gonna start. So if
But
I
like
say Honey, I'm talking about fish. That sounds really weird.
Well, like
Ooh,
I
that
said
sounds gross, Honey Fish.
to Nuckin, I'm really done covering the same shit over and over. All they're doing
I
is
know, me
they're
too,
on
honey. It gets
repeat. So I
so
kind of just
it's as old as dinosaur shit.
yeah.
He calls what cupcake?
That's a station, I'm sure.
Good at that, ladies and gentlemen.
He's
So,
gonna call me
there-
Cupcake, and I'm gonna call him Honey.
That was 2 names I added to my list. I'll add them to my brother's list later.
I'm sure there's gonna be more. I
Thank
know
you,
that sounds
Nuckin.
gross, don't it, Para? Fish, honey on fish. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Try
All
putting-
right, Fish.
But I do want to say one thing, and
Go ahead, Betsy.
that, like I said, nobody tells me what I can or cannot put on my channel. Nobody asked me to make a video. Every single video on my channel has been 1000% my choice.
Let me just say one last thing, and I won't cover it anymore. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So good old Scummy was threatening me with legal action before we had our little truce. And yes, it was my fault. I should have told Betsy. I forgot. And you made him cry. His mangina hurt after those videos you made about him. And so he wanted to break the truce and keep talking shit. But here's the thing, right? Oh, you'll never find my farm. Who wants to go to your fucking farm, dude? You got a bunch of fucking beer cans and fucking dead cats laying
We
around.
probably don't even have one. Sorry.
Exactly. But here's my point. The cocksucker threatened me with legal, saying he's going to get his fucking lawyers after me and you and Betsy and Paul and everybody else. That motherfucker doesn't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out. He made a video late last night saying he doesn't care, but then he came back full force today. So, Scummy, were you lying last night when you made your video saying you didn't care? Or are you lying now, you fucking bitch?
All right, Storm. Yeah, and besides, Salty can ask, but Salty's never, ever, ever even hinted for me to put up a video or not to put up a video. I mean, yeah. And I
Are you
think that's
upset
what
with me,
keeps our-
country gal?
I think
What?
that's what keeps our relationship.
Why doesn't Storm get up on panel with me?
That's country gal.
I thought Storm was in here too, though.
Mm.
I didn't see him.
Hmm.
Chili. I don't know who that is, Fish. Chili. Fish says, Betsy, if you got 6 videos, put them up. Hey, Para, if you anybody in here, put your links up out there. I usually say it at the beginning of the stream, and I forgot. I'm sorry, but yeah, if you guys want to put somebody's stream or somebody's link up, go ahead. I'm here to help other channels. I usually don't have too many people in my streams, but it'll help you get out there a little bit. And like I said, Para, I've been putting your links up in chats I go to that I'm a mod, so
You guys don't
I'm
know
trying to
who
help you out too.
You guys don't know who Peter North is?
Peter
Who?
North.
No.
Peter North was a porn star. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, I had
don't
no
know,
idea.
But that's who we like. Oh, what a joke. Anyways, but
Is Country Gal upset with me or something? I don't think she
no,
said hi to me.
it has nothing to do with anybody here at all. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want to. I'm not going to share. But yeah, no, everybody's good here.
I'm
This is
sorry,
something-
Fish, and I'm not lying about this.
Yeah, it
I do
doesn't
not
have-
get into porn. I don't. Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with YouTube. Sorry.
I remember hearing that name, Linda Lovelace. She was a porn
Yeah.
star, wasn't she? I remember that
wasn't
name.
that the deep throat lady?
I don't know. I just remember the name.
Oh, Linda.
There was one I watched, oh my God, years ago. and we there was a group of us that watched it, and we were drinking, of course, and we were laughing so hard. It was made after like Star Wars. It had Princess Leia instead of
Oh yeah,
Princess
yeah,
Leia.
yeah, yeah. I've seen that one.
Oh my god, that was hilarious! And watching it when you're drunk, oh my god.
And Fish On, I will sell them videos for $39.95. Okay.
I want them all.
3 monthly installments.
There you go. Yeah, 3 monthly installments of $39.95.
I'll buy them all. You keep the ones with Mr. Peeler. I don't want to see that shit.
Well, supposedly you're in them, Salty. So
Really?
yeah.
Am I the top or the bottom?
You're chained up in the basement being tortured.
God,
I'm putting jelly beans. I'm sticking jelly beans in your little pee hole.
Oh god.
Why not stick them up my ass? And then,
No, because that's much more. That's much more painful, and I'm all about pain.
why not stick them up my ass and let me
You
shit?
like that one too much. You like it too much.
Yeah, he probably would. Yeah.
It's about pain, not what you like.
Fish, I don't take quarters. I take credit cards. You can just swipe it down the crack of my ass.
I'd swipe something else down the crack of your ass.
No. Exit only.
Keep your chin up, country gal. Love you, girl.
Oh, I hope everything gets better there, country gal. I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything's all right.
Let me tell you something.
It's
If it wasn't meant to be fucked, why is it so good when you fuck it?
all right.
It's that
Solo.
fun.
Thank you, Para.
I've subscribed to her channel.
Yeah, me too. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. I used it up.
And I've been when I can, I've been putting yours and Salty's link in like in STVs and stuff like that.
Oh, I know. You're great.
Oh, hush.
You are. You don't realize how awesome you are.
No, I just returned the respect that you guys show me. Yeah.
I respect my friends, and I'm grateful for every one of them that
I'm
come
sorry.
here and talk and show me support and show my friends support.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the hell that they're putting you through, but like I said, it's our reward because I'm glad that you're here and we're able to hang out and talk. I hate how it happened, but I am.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, so what did you ladies think about my video?
It was a good video.
That was kind of freaky in a way, but it was like
But it's going to get twisted. People are going to twist it, and you know how that goes, Salty. But I found it good. I mean, you shared some very personal stuff with it, as far as how you felt emotionally.
I mean,
Mrs. Childs. Who's Mrs. Childs?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Wild one. I don't see a Mrs. Child. Where's that?
They just tried to come back up on.
On your panel.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't know you, so I kicked you. Hi, Wild One. Welcome in, sweetie. Wild One's great. Here, hold on. Let me make you a knuckin' futter.
Hold it. Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah.
It's only got Wild One has 6 subscribers.
Yeah, I just met him or her. I'm not sure if it's it in Roadhog's channel. I think it was,
okay.
It was Roadhog.
They made that channel in May.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, Wild One. I don't want to be, offensive. I don't know if you're male or female. So, but I just met him or her, and they're really cool. They're interested in my channel, and okay, you're a woman. Okay. Nothing but tell me about you. Oh, I forget what we were talking about when I said about the 19 inches, and Fish just took a hold of it and ran with it. What was we even talking about? I can't remember what we was even talking about with a 19-inch thing.
You're talking about a fish.
Oh, yeah, that black ghost knife. The last one I had in the fish tank was 19 inches long.
So I'll do a panel tomorrow night.
All right, sweetie, I'll be there.
Okay. So
Oh, Wild One. What? What'd you give it up for, if I may ask? Oh, who is trying to come up? Fred. Her.
if you
It
don't
says
know
Fred.
him, I wouldn't do it.
No, I'm not. It's Mrs. Childs is the authenticated with YouTube.
I don't
Mrs.
know.
All right, I'm just banning them from the studio.
And
There we
because
go.
you don't know how to, it's only because you don't know how to do a full screen on yourself. If you knew
Yeah.
how to do that, then you could bring them up. But the only thing we would see is just your picture.
Oh, okay.
If you knew how to do that, then I mean, we
I
need
could
to
tell.
get.
Well, when
we need to
they
teach you.
showed the picture, they didn't show their face or anything, but it says Fred Herbert or something like that.
Yeah,
And then when you click on it, it says Mrs. Childs. So I don't know who that is.
because if
Oh,
you
Wild.
knew
It
how
happens. It happens to me a lot, Wild. So stick with me, honey. I'll get you back into it.
Jessica, I don't know if you're there, but we got to teach Nuckin how to take it full screen just on her picture so she can add people, and
Yeah, make
not
sure I
show
know
them.
them. And
Yeah. So we got to teach you how to do that so you're not showing them. And that way
Yeah.
you can't porn bomb.
Well, I didn't know them, and they weren't showing their face, so they aren't coming up on my
so I
panel.
wouldn't.
Welcome back, Paul, sweetheart.
I'll do a video. Are you doing this off your tablet or your phone?
Well, both actually. I have, because I can't chat from my phone. Remember, I have no
What do you
space
have
bar.
Do you have StreamYards on your phone or tablet?
Both.
Okay, but what do you control StreamYards with, your phone or your tablet?
Well, with my phone basically, but I have to put my link up with the tablet,
Oh,
and then I have to go back and click on the phone. Yeah, I don't know why.
It's harder because I do mine on my laptop, so I don't know what the phone looks like. Damn. So I don't know. You got to talk to Salty. Needs to make a video of how he does that on his phone.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'm sure Jess can figure it out, and then she'll show me. But
Yeah,
me
see
and
what
technology,
you
I
have to
suck
do.
at it.
Because if you could, then that way you wouldn't have to worry if they were going to porn bomb you, because the only thing people would see would be your avatar. So,
And then I can check out who it is or whatever.
yeah, you can let them hang out and talk all they want and not risk being porn bombed.
Yeah.
Until you got to know them.
Right. Well, I didn't know Mrs. Childs or Fred Herbert.
So, if you ever get the opportunity to mess around with buttons or stuff, just click all around to where you can only see your avatar and not like me.
So I wonder if I go up on my phone, I click on my avatar, or do I have to click guest and then do that?
Usually, Salty, damn it.
He probably clicked the wrong button.
Or he had to get to work, but I don't know because you're on your phone. But
Yeah,
when it's me, like if I'm there, I've got these little tiny boxes down here below this big square where me and you were sitting.
Okay.
And depending on which one of them you click, but if usually the first one is just you, and it would go full screen with your avatar. But seeing
Yeah, I
how
think I see what you mean. See, I have to click on invite guests to get our other little pictures.
Oh, you do?
So, yeah, I wonder if I have to click on my little picture there to do it. I'm afraid to.
I would do it now, but maybe when you ain't got nothing to lose, when it
Right.
Like
because this might be my last, and I'm afraid it'll end.
Yeah.
Which trail dog?
So, like I said, and Salty, I think he does his on his phone, so he may know the layout. Well, he definitely knows the layout, and where I don't. I do all mine on my laptop.
Yeah. Now, see, I can't.
I don't know.
We tried to do a live stream from my tablet, and it will not work. It won't let me.
Wow. So yeah, you have to speak with somebody that does StreamYards off their phone, because I think from what I've talked to you, it's a whole different layout.
Yeah, it sounds like it. No, he's not a pimp.
Yeah, if the people trying to come back, if they really have good intentions, then they will understand.
Well, that's what I said. I like people to show their face, but you gotta watch that too, because like you said, they could put a video in there or whatever.
Yeah, or even showing their face. even though the only two people, Big Ben Bittner, he plays porn while he's in the basement.
Well, that's what he did last time to me. Remember when I clicked? I was.
And then the other one was fuck. Okay, there's Big Ben Bittner and Nemi. Nemi literally showed her face and sit on my panel with her face, and she took her phone and started playing porn on her phone, and she held her phone up to the camera. So you really, like I said, even if they showed their face, it's not a guarantee that they won't play porn because, like I said, Nemi, she sat on my panel talking and acting all polite and shit until she pulled up porn on her phone. So
yeah.
And contrary to what people think, I've never. I hate to keep. I don't want to, but I've never been to Glenn's YouTube. I don't know him. I know zero.
I
about
used to
him.
go, but he don't. He's one of the ones that he don't like me anymore either.
That I porn bombed him, and they're saying that the three dots said authenticated that it was Betsy Peeler. Either they're 100% lying or somebody created a brand spanking new channel.
Oh, honey, you know what? I know you well enough to know that you wouldn't do that.
I don't have. There's no porn on my fucking my.
No, not. They can check everything on. I have no porn on there at all. So that's mostly on my desktop. I have my channel up.
I bet you anything
videos,
it was Big Ben Bittner because he loved using everybody's names.
Well, it was him when he showed that lady sucking some guy's cock. Yeah.
So, anyways, 100%. I never, nor will I ever. I don't care how much I dislike you or I don't respect you. I will never do that.
Oh, I know that. Oh my God! Anybody that really knows you, Betsy, knows you would not do that.
Yeah. I don't know. I would never have that on my laptop.
Yeah. Well, when I worried about that too, but you know, I don't really care if people know where I live. I really don't. I mean, other people should not be doxing me like they're doing.
I wish somebody could walk you through that copyright strike because you 100% would win.
I know I would. You cannot restream somebody else's stream without their permission.
Yeah, and you would 100%. I wish somebody could walk you through. Like I said, I've never done it, and people are saying to do it. You know, the best way or the only way would be to do it either on a tablet, laptop, or computer. And if you could do it on your tablet, don't use the YouTube app. It's got to be done over a website.
Yeah, that's how I have to do it from my phone.
Well, yeah, and on your tablet, if you can view it. Like if you click on the three dots and hit desktop view, you could do it, but you cannot do a good copyright strike on your phone. You have to do it on a computer, laptop, or.
Yeah, I tried, but yeah, I ain't fucking worried about it. I mean,
maybe you can, in the search thing on YouTube, search doing a copyright strike using a tablet.
Yeah, that's what Salty said something like that about doing that.
So and then put that in the search thing in YouTube, and it should pull up some videos as step by step how you do it on your tablet.
Because I'll have to look that up.
Have the grounds to do it.
Oh, I know I do.
Absolutely.
Wild one. I'll tell you what. I don't know where you live, and if you don't want to say, I understand. I really do. All I'm going to say is, if you were close to me and wanted to collab, you would be safe with me, sweetie. And Para's gonna be, hopefully in the spring or summer, I get better with my knee. I'm gonna be collabing with Para Solo and hopefully his wife. I'd like to meet her also. You know, I have a lot of trolls too, and I'm going through a lot of shit right now. But yeah, I love what I do, and I'm not gonna let anybody fucking stop me from doing what I love to do. They can all fuck off. If they don't like what I do, don't fucking watch me. Don't come into my chat. How simple is that?
Yeah.
Oh, you used to go by another name. Okay. I'll tell you what. Well, now you don't know me very well yet. The more you come in, you'll get to know me. Oh, Jess went to bed.
Oh.
I was just gonna say, Betsy, well, wait, hold on. I can type it in here. I'm going to type my email in. And if you ever want to get a hold of me, hon, there it is. Oh, I like that. It typed it out for me.
You can look in the private chat. You don't say anything out loud, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you, like I said, read the private chat.
Yeah, I have to do it after I'm done, or sometimes it knocks me out.
Well,
I don't know why. Well, Fish, I think it was Fish earlier, or Paul said the tablet, like if I were to do StreamYards on the tablet, why it won't work is because it doesn't have enough memory. I think that's what one of them said. So it won't work on the tablet. So
I think that when you do a copyright strike, you do it on your tablet or laptop because it takes you to a web-based site to fill out the copyright paperwork.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I'm gonna try to figure it out unless they took it down already.
Yeah, I sent you the step-by-step with the pictures. Once you hit that next, it takes you to the website. So I think that's why you have to do it on a computer.
Oh, okay. So I could do it on my desktop.
Yeah. Like I said, it just takes you to a web-based site to fill out the last of the paperwork.
Oh, okay.
So, no, what the fuck? I was doing something. Oh, this. Hold on. Sorry. Here's.
Oh, all right. Salty, everything. Salty, is everything okay?
All right. So
the gigabyte. Okay.
Put up your email also. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you ever want to get a hold of me, Wild, there's my email. Now I do like sometimes that's how I get to know people too, through email, and then we figure out if they're close to me or whatever, and then sometimes we make plans to collab. So
yeah.
Anyway. Oh my God, Fish, you're so bad. He is so bad. You're rotten.
Like I said, I've met some amazing people. And Paul, I adore Paul Fish on. Oh my God, there's not anybody that I've met that are legitimate friends with you guys that I don't not like. I like every single person I've met thus far. You know, not the trolls, mind you, but
right. I got you.
On your channel, all the regulars on Salties, that's just fucking amazing, and I'm so thankful.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Fisher. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out after, because I have everything running on. I have my desktop running. Everything's on this stream. Now, right now, I have it set on my desktop. I was in the middle of making another video. I'm trying to get another video out tomorrow. Oh, I know I am, Fish. Flirting back, I love it. I do. I think it's so cute.
I still want a little tiny teaser. You know, I want something, like I said, that's 3 or 4 minutes, a little tiny. I want something like so people can look at and say, well, fuck, what happened? Or I want to go see, one of them little teasers.
Yeah, you know what? I could send you, Betsy. I could send you those. Because you know how I make my videos, I do it in clips if I have to, because a lot of them are like 11-hour SD cards. What I can do is I still have the clips. I can put a couple of them together, like the anomalies we captured, and send you that. And that would only be, even if I, because I show it fast, then I do it in slow-mo, and then I do some pictures.
Email me the video as well if it's a short little. But yeah, I want a little teaser that I can throw up on Cobra and my channel, and try to get hopefully, I don't know, I mean, even if you get just a couple or maybe 10, or I don't know, but
yeah, because I've got lots of clips right now I could send you, so that would be great.
Yeah, send me a little teaser or a couple, and I'll decide, and I'll throw it up on Cobra again.
Oh, I love that. Betsy, Fish is picking on you. tiny teaser.
Hey, don't make me make a fucking what do you call it? Tuna. Don't make me make a tuna sandwich out of your ass, fish on. I'll
With
throw some
honey.
mayonnaise on your butt, stick a pickle up your ass, and we're good to go.
Oh my god.
Please go to bed.
Jess said she can't sleep. She's down here laughing.
I'll make a proper sandwich out of you there, fish on.
that is hilarious. I love when Betsy comes out with that kind of shit.
Will I eat you then? I'm not going to eat that pickle. I might send it to somebody, that I dislike, but
Oh god.
now if you're going to stick your penis in a jar of mayonnaise, I love mayonnaise. That might get you somewhere.
Oh, I love tuna fish with mayonnaise in it, and then I love chopped onion in it.
Oh yeah, you can't have tuna fish without fucking onion in it. No way.
No. Oh my god, now I'm hungry, Betsy.
So
Well,
if anybody sees a jar of mayonnaise with a big old hole in there, don't worry about it.
just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore it. It's not like I stuck somebody's penis in there or nothing.
Oh god.
No.
Or pickle and mayonnaise. Ugh.
Oh, that's pickle. Now I won't eat pickle, but I will send the pickle to somebody, because I heard a certain scummy loves them pickles. Oh, he eat a jar of pickles and he drink the juice. So he can eat that pickle out your ass and drink your juice.
You know why Nun stuck a tuna fish down her pants? She wanted to smell like a big girl. Oh my god.
So yeah,
oh good god.
We send that pickle to little Scummy, and then he can drink your juice when he's done eating your pickle.
Oh, I
Just
couldn't
close
imagine
your
drinking any
eyes.
kind of pickle juice. Oh God.
Keep your eyes, fish on. You never know.
Oh, there's only certain pickles I like to eat. Literally. I know Fish is gonna make a joke about that. Yeah, Wild. Yeah, Wild. You expect the unexpected in here. You'll learn, sweetheart. You'll learn.
But yeah, I don't know if Country Gal's still here, but sending you a lot of hugs, Country Gal.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on. It's not my business, but good vibes your way.
Absolutely nothing to do with YouTube, so I can say that much. But
honey, I love your pickle. Yeah, Wild. Just wait till Salty if Salty gets to come back.
Oh, Salty! Oh, we didn't scare him off,
I think he might be on the phone with them. I don't know. I'm hoping everything's okay.
I know he's at work, so he's got to, do his
job
first.
But that video he made, that I just couldn't imagine being in his shoes.
Video. It's very respectful. That video, he did a great job on it, and I think I think anybody that watches that will express respect, and the ones who don't, then they don't matter.
Could you? I mean, I've never been in that situation, so but that's got to be terrifying. You have nothing to defend yourself but a vehicle. And he might have, I think he still has pepper spray or whatever. Yeah. But could you imagine that guy walking through the cemetery coming at you with a gun and then he says, come here? Okay.
Most people would have just hauled ass out of there. But, he did his job. He did more than his job. And I'm not sure that Salty trolls would have had the courage to do what he did. So
I would have froze, because you're thinking, oh my God, that guy has a gun in a cemetery. Come on.
Certain males, like all the ones that hang out in a certain place, they would attack a woman before they would a man. And that makes them cowards. So,
oh my God, Salty's back.
Hold on, I need to turn my air conditioner up some. I'll be right back.
All right, sweetheart. Yeah, Wild. I used to have carrying permit. Oh, that was years ago. I wish I still had it. I miss my gun. I love my pistol. Yeah, Trail Dog, go watch Salty's last video, honey. It's this guy's walking through a cemetery with you have to get him to say what kind of. It was a fully automatic. No, I don't think it was sawed off. It might have been, but it was a fully automatic AR-15, right, Salty? Yeah, I know you did, honey. I got to go back and watch the very beginning. A Glock. I never fired a Glock. I never shot one. I had a 9mm Ruger and I loved it. Oh, now I'm really hungry for tuna fish.
Fish on, you need to come to Pennsylvania.
I didn't say I was hungry for fish on. I said tuna fish. He's my honey fish. And Paul is my, oh my God, Paul is my sweetheart. Yeah, go watch Salty's last video. Wait till Betsy comes back and she can put the link in for you. Wait, I can't do it while I'm on here. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. I don't think I can do it on my tablet either.
I got it. Give me 1 minute.
What?
Hey, .com.
He looks familiar, right? He's friendly, right?
Yeah, he's always been really great with me, respectful.
Yeah, I think he's been in my stream before, but it's been a while. How's it going, .com? Nice to see you. Kitchen table. Oh God, fish. You know what? I don't want sex. I just want lots of and I'm a good kisser. I love kisses and I love hugs, but the sex part, no.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sure that's the right .com.
Are
you going to do our secret little hello? Yeah, that's .com. Yeah.
There's thank you, Betsy. There's the video, Trail Dog. You have to watch it.
Yeah, .com. He's good people. I mean, he's always been, as far as I've ever, for as long as I've known him.
Trail Dog, sure, he would want you to watch that video. That video is amazing. And I'll tell you what, Betsy, that, you know, I have a thing for cops, but not in a good way. Because I haven't came across too many good cops, but that cop was Salty. They handled that right.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he was kind to Salty.
Yeah, I'm not much of a. I like the if I have anything to do with cops, I go for the big guy, not the little.
I try to call Stadies.
That way, I have some, you know, control, blackmail.
No, cops.
Well,
turn your hearing aid up, fish or honey.
Either or fish on. No, not.
Yeah, Trail Dog, you will want to watch that. It's an incredible video. Very few cops. Yeah, I know, Para. I had some instances here where I had to call them, and that didn't turn out too good. Well, hello there, Canuck, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, I know, Canuck. Did I make?
So, hey, .com, say hello to me and your little. All right, .com. I was hoping he'd say hi to me in his. He knows what I'm talking about.
All right, so you know it's him.
Yeah, but it's nine. I'm 99.9% sure it's him now.
So should I mod him or not, honey? Is that the real .com?
I believe so. I mean, his channel. Yeah.
Okay, so let me go
if you
back
would
here.
say that, yeah, because I'm subscribed to him. And
all right, sweetheart.
So it is him because I didn't just subscribe. I've been subscribed. So.
All right. Well, I just made him a knuckin' futter. So.
Alrighty.
I got that name from Mominator 7.
There you go.
That night. That was a good stream. We were trying to come up with, how people call them your fam, or the people that follow you. And I was thinking of I was thinking of what to call them, and she came up with that. So from now it's been Nuck and Futters now. Everybody's a Nuck and Futter. Yeah, Paris got a really cool channel. I like what he does, and I like how he does it. But I am going to test you. Well, not test you. Para, sometime I want you to see how the Necrophonic app works. That, I know you probably used it before. You said you didn't really care for it. But I have gotten direct responses to questions like just I always bring this up, but one night we had we did a stream from my kitchen, a paranormal stream, and like I always ask these random questions. Like I have objects that I hold up, and I'll say, what color is it, or what is it? And like you can go back and look at it. I can't remember which one it is. I'd have to look. But I held up a blue lighter, and I asked them what color it was. 3 different entities said blue. It was like blue, blue, blue. It was amazing. So, and they say Nuck and Futts. I don't think that would be something. Yeah, I've got that multiple times. Or most of the time they say Nuckin. But I have caught them. Cemetery, everywhere I've been, I think I've heard Nuck and Futts. And I just don't think that would be a word that they would program in. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think anybody can say Nuck and Futts 3 times super fast.
Troll Hunter. Okay.
Yo,
Norwegian, not sure if they have it in English. And I don't do subtitles. My
husband brought me a little bit of my mango ice cream.
I never tried the ice cream. I'm not much for mangoes. I did try them.
Oh, sorry. It's not ice cream. I don't like ice cream. This is sorbet. I'm not into ice cream that much. But
is it like yogurt?
No, it's like sherbet, but not quite. It's like fancier than sherbet.
Oh, okay. I'd have to try it, but I don't really like the mangoes. I don't like all the little
seeds. He gets me these little bitty things of it. Because all I like is a mango one. So.
Oh, really? Fish? Which, do you remember which video it was, honey? I've only used. Now, I'll have to try that one. But that machine you were using that night, Para, now I know you couldn't read chat because you're investigating, but that looked like one of those machines made by Steve Huff. Is that where you bought that? Yeah, I've done a lot in my kitchen though, Fish, because my house is, I don't know if you want to call it haunted or if it's because I just tell everybody I'm a spirit magnet. So I think no matter where I go, I got tugged on at the thrift store. I thought it was my son coming in. My son left me at the front door so I didn't have to walk that far. And that was before my knee got really bad. And I was walking through the thrift store and I felt this little tug at the bottom of my shirt. I actually turned because I thought it was Brody messing with me. And there was nobody there. I even looked like I caught my shirt on something. I know I was tugged on. So that, I was in a thrift store for God's sake. So, but I think that was Helen. I love doing it in my kitchen. Yeah. It was last month. Okay, I'll have to look. And Fish said they were saying his name. That's awesome. I'll have to go back and look myself. Like that, I'll tell you what. Now, if I hear, like, say I'm using the Necrophonic app. If I hear spirit, if I hear demon, if I hear, I don't know, something that I usually say that's programmed in, unless it's an answer to a question. Like, I'll say, I don't know what's a good example. I can't think of one right now. But anyway, like, I won't count that as an answer unless it's a direct response to my question. Is that how I want to say that, Betsy?
Yeah.
It was.
Oh.
Yeah,
You got
.com.
probed?
That's 100. Now I can say it's 100% him.
Okay. Do what, Fish? Fish, you're being bad, but I love it. He's cute too. He's a nice looking man, and so is Paul. Thumbs up.
Okay, that's 1000%.com.
Okay. Well, like,
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's him.
oh, that's
100%.
cool how you do that, Dot.
Yeah, that's what I got. That I stole, well, borrowed his hit. So that's how I say hi to him. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I made him a knuckin' futter, so.
Yeah. Last time I said 99.9, he is 1000% him.
I didn't get probed. My shirt got yanked. It was like a little kid because it was down low, like it was right above my butt. The shirt, and somebody. I really thought it was Brody messing with me. I turned around. I think it was Helen.
Yeah.
And you know what? I said this on my last live stream too, but I was always saying because we got pictures of Helen's grave again, and she wasn't 4 years old. She was 6 when she passed away, and I thought it was 4. But I think she is the one. I think she follows me a lot of places.
Love you.
I'm not. Oh, Seneca is. Seneca wanted to watch puppy porn. It's Saturday morning. It's too late for puppy porn, Seneca. He was hitting the controller. I was not probed. Oh, that's cool, Betsy. I don't know how you do that shit, but that's cool.
I got that. That's how I met .com. Is I hijacked that, and then I would say it to him whenever I saw him.
So you know it's him.
So yeah, that's how I know it's him, because that's him. I took it, like I said, I borrowed it from him, and that's how I would say hi to him. So yeah.
So that how he does it. That's like a program, huh?
Well, it's when you can make it. It's the like he said, it's the ASCI. I can't pronounce what that word is, but yeah, it's a
ASC2 characters. Is that what that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Anyway, yeah, he's the one that got me into all of that. When I saw that.
Yeah. .com. I'm not too technologically inclined.
Yeah,
it's been pretty good tonight, Dot. So I'm happy. We've been talking about this and that and the other thing, so it's kind of like it's mostly bad because it's salty and fish on. Oh, that's cool, Betsy.
That's all from .com. He got me into all of that.
That is cool.
So that's how I always remember him. I'm glad you popped in over .com. I hope everything is going good for you.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you come in, Dot.
Yeah.
I should say .com because it's a male, I'm assuming, correct?
I don't.
And if I call him Dot, it's kind of okay. Well, I don't want to call him Dot if it's not a female. Do you know what I mean? Dot. I don't know. I'll just say .com.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he says, Betsy, love you, love you.
Yeah. Like I said, that's where it all started from. That's why I always remember him.
Yeah. Fishing is your fault.
There's some really cool stuff. But anyways.
Yeah, that is so cool. Now, can you incorporate that kind of stuff into, I don't know whether he or she makes videos, but can they incorporate that into their videos? That would be cool.
I'm sure you can.
I wouldn't know how to do it. I know that, but I'm used to the simple program I have. I know thanks to you and Tim Strait, now my videos look a little bit more official. So I thank you both for that. And like I said, if you ever want to like an intro and an outro, Tim Strait is, oh my God, and he does it for free. He's like Betsy. He's giving back.
Yeah, .com got his done by Tim Strait. Me and Tim Straight, we talked. We've hung in the same place, so I mean, we
Yeah.
talked.
I think I met him in Roadhog's channel, and I should email him to see how he's doing because I haven't talked to him in quite a while.
Intros, but they're different than Tim Straight.
Okay.
And my video, my graphics, my banners seems to be a bit more in depth. Where I think Tim Straight's strength is in with his intros and stuff. So
yeah, well, I'm not kidding you. Oh my God, I love my banner. That banner turned out so freaking good.
We call .com a he because he just said so.
Fish at the table I have right now in the kitchen, which I want to get another one. I want to get another drop leaf. I love the drop leaf tables. I'm gonna paint it, but I did a paint pour on the table. It's in my kitchen now. It's really cool looking. I have a video of that way back when. That's probably 3 years ago, maybe longer. You're a male. Okay, so I will call you .com. I just didn't want to offend you, honey. That's all.
Yeah.
Because sometimes with the name you don't know. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh, thank you. Because I don't know if I'm. Hold on, let me check. Nope, I wasn't subbed to him. I am now.
That's plus that's how I knew I was already subbed. So I've been subbed. So that's how I knew it was him.
Oh, I thought I was because. Wait a minute. .com. Do you go into Roadhog's channel? Oh, it's already slippy because it's got clear coat on it, Fish. Yeah, I subbed to him. I thought I was subbed to him because I think that's where I met him. I think. I may be wrong, but Roadhog channel is really cool. He says it's the most boring channel on YouTube, but I just love his chat.
I thought I was gonna say something. I forgot.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I probably interrupted you. Oh, that's awesome.com.
Yeah. He's awesome.
Yeah, I subbed to you, sweetie. Since I'm into the paranormal, instead of saying subbing, because a lot of people don't like you to use that word in their streams, but I always say I'm going to haunt you now. So
I can also pre-make him a mod in mine by his. So let me do that as well.
Yeah, I mean,
how I like pre-ban people. I can pre-mod him before he even gets to my channel.
Oh, you are so good with technology. I used to be. And then what happened was my laptop, I had a Dell. I love Dell. I had a Dell laptop and it took a shit right when I was going through going through my separation and stuff. And so it was like, I don't know, 6 years in before I got another one. So oh my God, everything had.
All right. He's already a mod at my channel. He hasn't even been there.
Road and Hag are awesome. And I can't not wait to go meet them. The plan is in November or December, and I got to talk to Road. I think he knows anyway, but I want to tell him. It depends about my knee. If I get my knee done, that's going to lay me up for a little bit, but I am going to go. Because I don't know, I guess I'll probably have to do therapy afterward, which is going to suck dick.
You probably will. Oh, I don't know if you're talking to me.com, but I went ahead and added you as a mod on my channel, so you should already be a mod when you go over there.
That's awesome. That's awesome you can do that. I wouldn't even know how to begin to do it.
Well, everything I learned, I kind of learned by going, "Oh, wow, really?" Or
what's this do?
Or I'll go, "Oops."
Yeah,
that's how I learned in using the video editor. I just did it one day and said, "Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I just by trial and error." So.
Oh, okay.com. I'll have to go and check them out.
Oh, cool.
I will. Betsy, I got one more favor to ask of you because I can't do it from my phone. Speaking of Roadhog and Hag, can you put my Premiere in there?
Let me see.
Yeah, it'll just be the link to my Premiere. Yeah, I wish I could do it from here, but I can't. Wait a minute.
Where is it? Okay, here it is.
No, I won't be able to do it from here.
Oh, I know I put it in there once.
Seneca, it is night time.
Yeah, give me a miss. Oh, got a minute. We'll be glad to put it in there.
Stop it. Yeah, that. No, I don't know what he's. Hey, stop. I think somebody's turning around up front. He hears it. I was going to say the trip to Road and Hag. That's why we did the Halloween skit. We're going to try to raise money to get there. All I really need is for gas because it's an 8-hour drive.
Yeah.
And, we're going to be investigating, weather permitting, because, if it's going to be in winter, it's, so I don't know. But it all depends on my need too. But the money I raise for the trip.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I got to get that.
Oh, you're okay, sweetheart.
I'll be right back.
But that's why we're doing that Halloween skit. That is to raise money to go to Road and Hags. And I'm trying to get everybody to share that out. I mean, it turned out pretty good. Hold on, look, you messed up the blanket. How are you going to go under it? Oh, I'm going to get this puppy a tent. It's not playtime. It's night time. Night time. But the Halloween skit we did, we recorded it because we didn't know what it was going to be like here on Halloween. We didn't want to record it or live on it's the 31st at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern time. But that's going to be to raise money to go to Road and Hags. But I welcome people just to come in here and watch it. We did put a lot of work into it. I was a little upset that the one piece of equipment that would have made it a spectacular video we couldn't use because I didn't have the right adapter or the power inverter. I got to get a power inverter because I will use this piece of equipment. It's really cool. But now the video turned out a little dark, but I think it kind of makes it a little. You wait and see. I hope everybody likes it. And like I said, if you go and look at my channel and hit on that premiere, you know how you do the reminder. If you just click on that, it'll come up when the premiere goes live, which will be October 31st at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you all want to see that, it's kind of comical in a way. You'll see what I mean. But we did that skit to raise money to go to Road and Hags. And like I said, it all depends on my knee, but we will go. If my knee is done, if I have to have a knee replacement, that's going to lay me up for a little bit. But we are going to go. So that money will be held back for that trip. You might be, I might go in November or December, Trail Dog. So if you're going to go in December and I can make it in December, I will go in December. That way I can meet you too. Pennsylvania. Yeah, that was me. I don't know about Free Spirit. I can't remember. Free Spirits. I remember the other two, but I can't remember. Yeah, it's the same channel. I was really farting around with my name, but I like the Nuck and Futz Paranormal because it fits me. So, the Pennsylvania Paranormal Phenomena, and then I was P3. Everybody's complaining it's too long. It's too long. So,
there you go.
Welcome back, sweetie.
All right, I got that done for you, dear.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the skit. Like I said, we tried our best with what, honey?
One more thing. Let me do this.
Yeah, we tried our best with what we had, and I just hope everybody likes it. It's kind of comical in a way. You'll see.
There we go. All righty.
Oh, wow. That would be awesome to watch, Trail Dog. Oh, Betsy, you're too sweet. Thank you, honey.
No. We're friends too.
I might not make much money for the trip, but I'm still going to do my damnedest to get there. I really am.
Have you monetized your channel yet?
No, I'm only up to 913 watch hours.
Damn it. Well, yeah. I don't care what anybody says. The second you can do it. I mean, I
That's
me
what
and
I tell
Cobra.
people. I'm trying to get monetized. I mean,
Me
I
and,
might not make much money, but it might help
yeah.
out with a thing of batteries
Well,
because we go through the
yeah,
9 volt
that's what I
batteries like
said
crazy.
to my brother, Spin Cobra. I'm like, listen, I know you're 1,000% in this to make a change. I know that, but and I don't. There's one thought. There's nothing wrong with posting PayPal links for donate. There's nothing wrong with that. But my brother, I had to. I'm like, listen, look at wear and tear. You might one day, hopefully not. You might need attorney fees. You might need bail. You might need
Tires.
yeah. And he has. I'm like, please do monetize your channel. And he's like, well, so seeing how I can log in, I have control of his channel just as much as he did. I went in there, filled out everything I could. And then I called him. I'm like, listen, you need to finish this. If you don't, I'm not going to help you no more. So I kind of forced him into it because I knew that he would, and every single penny that he's earned has gone right back into his channel.
That's what I do, whether people believe that or not. That's the truth. Like if I say I'm raising money for something, that's what I use it for. I
like,
love what .com just put. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm like, there's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong. And
well, of
so
course, I get made fun of and stuff because I do it. But if people like what I do and want to see me do stuff, then I figure they want to help me out a little bit.
He could compromise with me by doing this. And like I said, I'm like, and like I said, he has used every penny. I'm not going to tell you what he spent in attorney fees so far, but attorneys.
Oh, I could only imagine. That's why I quit doing it. Yeah. Way back when I started my channel, I did the artwork, and well, I'm going to be doing that again too. Yeah. But I started the cop thing, and I tried some auditing, and I was afraid if I got arrested or whatever, I had no money for that stuff, so I quit doing it.
And another thing that you don't see him out there at night because he goes to bed literally at 8:00.
Yeah, well, he works. He
gets up like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's working until that evening. So he's working fucking hard. And when people say get a job, he has a so-called job, real job.
Yeah, I've actually seen him stop at a cop watch thing before he goes to work.
Yeah, that's what his thing. You'll go before.
I mean, once in a great while, if he does it in the morning, then I can, and I'm up, I catch him.
Yeah, usually it's 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 4, depending on what time he has to go in. And then he's working his ass off until that afternoon or late into the afternoon or evening.
Yeah, I've also seen him do a cop watch in the evening when on his way home.
Yeah.
He tries not to be out so long because, of course, he's tired.
Yeah. He would probably have a lot more subs if he was able to go out late at night and with all the other people. But like I said, he's limited because
I have to go back and watch that last one. I don't think I watched the last one. Come to think of it, and I am trying to keep up with it. So,
and like he has bills, he has mortgage, he has bills. I mean, him and his wife, they both work hard. And so I kind of forced him into it, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. His channel is amazing.
He's had to have his car fixed. He had to have new tires. Now, like I said, attorney fees and bonds and camera equipment, all of that shit.
Hey, that's what I wanted to ask him, Betsy. That camera or whatever, I'd like to find out what that is.
It's his iPhone.
Oh, is that all it is?
Yeah, it's his iPhone.
See, I don't like iPhones though. But I love that. He has a great one though.
He has a cam inside. Them cams you do when you drive, whatever. He has one of them.
Like a dash cam?
Yeah. And then, he's gotten the thing that the phone connects to. What do you call that? It holds the phone.
Oh, one of the I know the gimbal.
Yeah, yes, one of them.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get one of them, but man, some of them, if you want a good one, you're gonna pay for a good one.
Yeah, and like I said, he's had to. I don't know how many times he's had to get tires, and having repairs done on your vehicles, fucking, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm in the process
Yeah.
of getting tires now for mine, so
And so yeah.
that's still in the works. What was I also going to tell you? Shit.
So
That
when
I like when I go into his channel, and even though he's to me, he's like a big wig in the cop watch community, and I mean, I respect what he does, and I love how he does it. But when I go in there, he shouts me out, or you shout me out, and it makes me feel comfortable because he's
sometimes
a big cop
he has
watcher, and here
trouble.
comes this paranormal lady,
Because he doesn't wear his glasses all the time, so sometimes he can't see.
Well, I don't think he's missed any time that I've ever been in there. When I can catch him live, he'll say hi to me. It's awesome.
And the trolls are trying to say this about him, but if you look at the birth dates, my brother's not fucking 70 years old, dumbasses. I swear to God.
I keep trying to
before somebody passes something off as the truth, they need to do a hell of a lot more research.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, my brother's so not 70 fucking years old, dumbasses. And I keep him so far away from the drama, except for my channel, because my channel, it's like if I have just something to say, I'm going to be on my channel.
Right.
Because
I gotcha.
It's about, I also speak drama, but on his,
I try. Me. I try not to have drama in
well,
here,
yes,
but
sometimes
me.
you're forced into it. Like you have to defend yourself, and it's a shame that you're put in that position.
Tonight, like I made up my mind. I'm just going to ignore it and time him out.
Yeah, and like I said, other than maybe you feel the need you have to clarify something.
Right.
It's like I'm tired of answering to the same fucking thing on repeat.
Yeah,
it's like a record that's in that one spot that keeps fucking repeating itself and repeating it. It's pleasant to listen to, and it gets you nowhere.
Right. Welcome back, Trail Dog. But so I try to keep it drama free, and but that you cannot help the trolls. You can just learn to ignore it and
into defending yourself.
Yeah, sometimes people push somebody too far,
but we can try hard, because if we don't, like I said, I'm going to go right back to what I was doing before. I will never watch a video of theirs ever, because if you do, you're giving them. They want you to see it. That's the whole point.
Yeah, right.
And I'm done. I will never go over there. I will never watch their video ever again. And if somebody sends me something that says, listen, you need to watch, I don't care. If it's about me, my family, I don't care. I'm not going to go watch it. I'm not giving them that satisfaction.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. But like I said, sometimes you're forced into it, Knuckin, and
yeah. There comes a time where you're just pushed a little too fucking far.
Yeah, when the person that's getting bullied, they feel the need to stand up, take a stand against their bullies, and that's
right.
That's what they do.
Yep.
And it's old. They're repeating the same thing.
It's the same thing over and over and over. They're trying to tear me down, and it ain't gonna work because I am fighting I always tell everybody, and I know a lot of people are have depression and stuff.
Yeah.
My anxiety's high. They're trying me on different meds now for that. They upped one of my meds for that. And when you have bad depression and stuff, that's a demon you have to fight every fucking day, and I do.
That's when you need to shut them off and turn this on. Come be with your friends, laugh. And
that's what I did. That's what I did tonight.
Sean, if I could give him a medal for
I know
my pain.
Him and Salty both.
And then, like I said, I don't know how .com got here, but I'm so glad he made it because I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah,
And
I
then
hope he starts coming to my chat. I love how he speaks. Is that
yeah,
is that a quote from somewhere, or did you
I
that
don't
came from
know.
the
I
heart.com?
don't
That's
know.
beautiful.
And then I meet new people that's not in the 1A community that I find very interesting. I'm thankful for you for that.
Oh,
So,
you're
I
welcome,
mean,
sweetie.
but yeah, you
Like
hold your head high and know that you are 100% more better, more
I'm proud of
better
what I
than
do.
you
Actually, I damn my throat. I
are.
am really proud of what I do. Like I said, when I go to the doctors, or I'm in fact, the one day I was in a hospital for they took blood, and I was telling the couple of the ladies there while I was waiting in the wait room. I was telling a couple of the ladies what I do. I forget how we got into the conversation.
Yeah.
And they were like, really? And they had me go to this one part of the hospital, and they said they didn't tell me anything. They just said uh people were feeling things in this one area. And I walked through this like it was like a doorway. It didn't have a door, but it was like, you know what I mean? Like a cutout thing, doorway. And I walked through it and I tried to walk through it. And all of a sudden I got stopped and I didn't feel any people, but I said, you know, and I don't usually feel things like that, but it stopped me in my tracks. And I said, there used to be a wall here. And they kind of just looked at me. And then they was telling me something about people keep seeing apparitions of a lady. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, if I could get permission for that wing, but it's always open, so I couldn't do it. Or they said they would love me to come in there and investigate with my equipment, but you know, it's always open, so I can't. But I told
Yeah.
him, I said, there used to be a wall here. And she told me it used to be, oh, what is it called? Like when people were really gravely ill.
Oh.
Not
Terminal?
ICU. It was what,
Oh.
honey?
Oh, what you mean in the hospital?
Yeah, it
It's
was
not
where,
ICU.
no, it was they were worse off. I can't remember what she called it,
Oh, I don't
but
know.
it was where
Other than
people were ready to die, and I guess they got
oh.
real close to this
Oh,
one lady.
oh my God, hold on, Jesus Christ!
Can't think of it, Betsy. I
Is it
can't
that
think of it.
organization that comes out and helps people?
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
that, but they had a now this was years back.
what do they
So
call that?
oh, I can't think of it, sweetie.
The home care. Oh my God, no, I can't. And oh my God,
You
I
know
had
what
to
I'm talking
threaten,
about, though.
I had to threaten them to quit calling me, or I was going to have them charged with harassment.
Wow.
Oh my
It's
God.
like hospice.
That's it. Hospice is what I'm thinking about,
Yeah,
but I don't
it
know.
used to be. Now they don't have it there anymore, but years back, in fact, the one lady worked there for like 25 years. So it was
And
way
it's
back.
not
Like
hospice and it's not intensive care. I don't
it,
understand.
I can't. It's like it was like a hospice.
But it's
But
been
like I said, they don't have it there anymore. It used to be that where the old building was, and they said it was funny because when I walked, it just looked. They said it looked like I ran into a wall, like something stopped me. And she said, "I'll bet you
oh,
in the
is
old
it this?
building there was a wall
Is
there."
it palliative care? However you say that.
I'm not sure. I
This
cannot
is like
remember. It was kind of like a hospice.
This is like hospice. Palliative
Yeah, it was something
care
like that. But
addresses. Yeah.
yeah, they don't have it there anymore. But this was back. Oh, you're talking. She said it was probably in her third year. I guess a few of them that had been there a long time got really
Thanks,
close with this one lady, and now they're seeing it. They've been seeing an apparition. They think it's her.
Oh, okay.
So they wanted me to get down. You know, I didn't have my equipment or anything, or my phone wasn't on because you know I was in the hospital. But it was like when I walked through that doorway, it just like something stopped me, and I said, "There used to be a wall here," and I don't get feelings like that. But she said that building, of course, it was redone after that. Whenever she was like in her third year of nursing, So she said there could have been a wall there. I mean, I probably would never know, but that was a weird feeling right there.
Yeah.
So, I usually don't get feelings like that. Like I just say I'm a spirit magnet. I don't know what else to call myself, and I don't know why they come to me. I have no idea.
Well, some just. I think it may be your willingness to see beyond, like beyond the darkness, beyond.
So they know they have somebody to talk through.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like they know I
and
can.
I keep saying this, and I am my next conversation with my sisters. I'm going to get her book, and I told you she literally has a fucking wand that they use in ceremonies to do things, to call upon
Okay.
things.
Well, wait, somebody's in
I'm
the
going to
basement.
try to get her to bring me all that stuff.
Ooh.
It's very, what do you call it? I got to be very careful because it's sensitive to her.
Right. I think I know what you're saying. So just watch what you say.
Move that off of there so I can see who that is.
It's
know,
Clockwork.
Thank you, Clockwork Rex.
Hi, Rex, sweetie. How are you tonight? Or this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all?
One of us saw except for a couple minutes on one of his streams the other day.
Yeah, I missed it.
Well, Salty tried to come in, but his phone died. So,
Aw, and I missed it. I'm so sorry.
that's fine. Don't worry about it. It was just me.
No, I would love to come in on one of your streams. You come into mine, so
I was trying to get everything set up. My husband was sleeping. I was going to try to pop up to tell you hi, but you ended it.
Yeah, it was only about 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
I'll try to come up on the next one. You don't know when you're going to have the next one, so I can watch for it?
Oh, I don't know. I just stream when I feel like it.
Yeah, I wasn't planning because I was talking to Roadhog and telling him I was going to do a StreamYard last night, and I was so tired after I did my video, and I didn't do anything yesterday because I really can't, but I was so tired, so I went to sleep, and then tonight I thought I didn't feel good all day, and found out I cannot eat pizza anymore. It just makes me so sick. So
pizza gives me nightmares.
I love pizza.
Yeah, I love it, but
it don't like me.
No.
But I was talking to Roadhog and I said I was thinking about doing a stream, but I haven't felt good all day. And he said, I just do it. So I did it. He was probably lurking somewhere. Yeah, I like how .com speaks. That was a beautiful saying. I can't get over that. I'm gonna have to screenshot that one. That was a beautiful saying. But I'm glad you come up, Rex. It's nice to see you. And sorry, it takes me a while sometimes. I keep forgetting to look down to see if I have guests.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just
listening. That too. Do you have it where it makes a little click sound?
No.
Oh, you should have. I forgot where you set that to, but mine makes
probably in settings, right?
Probably.
Yeah, if I do it now, I'll probably. And I don't want to X out of it because this might be my last StreamYard. Oh, and Betsy may do a StreamYard tomorrow night, right? She may. If she feels okay.
Yeah, I'll get my free. Everybody's making fun of me because I have free StreamYards. I'm not going to spend $200 for stream. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Right?
Really? Wow, really, Trail Dog? That's weird.
I don't know. All my people talking at once. That'd be crazy.
Every time I go in this, I am not afraid to tell people what I do. I go into the doctor's office or I'm in the hospital for something or other, x-rays, whatever. I always tell them what I do, and they're fascinated by what I do. So, and a lot of them, there are some that are sub to me, but because of that patient confidentiality crap, they can't. I don't think they can come in. That's my understanding. Like I have a doctor, my old doctor, and he moved on. I just loved him for a doctor. He was just.
Hold on.
He would call me. He was like. Oh, go ahead, Betsy. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah, just really fast. Can you guys go over to Clockwork Rex and sub? Go ahead.
No, that's great, Betsy. She's awesome for throwing out. And anybody can throw out your links in here. Put your links up.
Right. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Nuckin.
Oh no,
You talking about doctors? Yeah.
the one doctor I know, he subbed to me because he even said he watched my
Oh,
videos,
cool.
but yeah, he's watched my
Wow.
videos, but he can't comment or anything because of that
Yeah,
crap. I
yeah.
guess that's, which
Yeah,
I
that's
understand
right
that, but just to have a doctor say he's interested in what I do, that's kind of, you know, usually you
and
think the doctors are all preppy and
having a good doctor, I think it matters to your recovery or your journey.
No.
I'll tell you what, I am not looking forward to the doctor I have because I've been to him 2 other times.
I love
I'm
my
not
doctors.
he does not have a good bedside manner at all.
Wow.
He's very cold. So
I
Lord knows
adore
what he's gonna
my-
tell me. He's probably gonna tell me to fuck it, I have to live with it, the rest of my life. So
My whole team, every doctor I have, like I said, my doctors, they work together. Like they all keep in touch. And that I cannot tell you. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm still here because they all work together.
right.
It's hard to find it's hard to find a doctor that's not 1 foot out the door.
That doctor I had, he was in they do the residency in this office that I go to.
Yeah.
So they're in there for like a year or two, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they move on. And that's what
no,
happened. And
I hate
oh
that.
God, he was good looking too. But
Oh.
he was so nice. I mean, he's one of those ones that would call you and check on you and stuff. I
Yeah.
mean, I thank you.com. That means a lot to me, honey. It really does. You have no idea.
My pediatric doctor for my children, oh my fucking God, he was so fine. I mean, holy shit. My sister used to come with me just so she could sit in there.
Just so she could see him.
Yeah. But oh my,
That's funny.
ooh, he was,
Oh God, that's funny.
he was,
But yeah, oh my God, he's really good looking. I think he was younger than me, but hoo-wee.
all right.
Yeah, that
like I
really
said,
means a lot to me.
having a good doctor, I think, makes a difference in your health and or recovery. I don't care what anybody says. If you have a
Well,
doctor
I will
that
tell you,
comes in and sits down and looks you right in the fucking face, and this is every single time I go in, he looks me right in the face. He goes, "And what can we do for you? What do you need?" And that's a good doctor.
.com, you are so wise. Are you single? I'm just kidding. I flirt with everybody. I'm just kidding. I mean no harm, seriously. Ask Rex, I flirt with him too. And I don't know where Fish on went. He's probably making more jewelry.
I listen to people on here and they have such fantastic speaking voices. And I think, why aren't you on the radio, or why aren't you doing, some sort of something with your voice? Because some of the people that I've listened to, their voices are amazing.
They have that soothing voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like mine would never. My voice is too raspy because of smoking, but
yeah.
I hate my voice. But yeah, I've heard some people when Rex talks. Oh my God.
Yeah, he has a great voice.
Yes.
Well,
I think Paul does as well.
There you go.
I did.
Right. Yeah, you have the voice for it. It's a really, really good voice. It's like you want to listen.
I know where I heard Rex's voice before. That 1-900 number.
Oh, hey, 1666.
Oh God, that would be my channel, wouldn't it? That would be my phone number, wouldn't it?
Call me anytime.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't tell me that. No, it would be us, Salty. I talk to him a lot on the phone, and it's he's a good friend. We can talk about anything on the phone.
Yeah, and that's important too. Yeah.
Trail Dog, I'll bet you your voice doesn't suck. I'll bet you. Because for one, I love how you type, and you can tell a lot about a person the way they type sometimes. Like I talk or I type like I talk. Like I'll say talking instead of talking, and I type talking. I don't type. I do. If you watch my videos and stuff, I don't. I'll type talking instead of talking. But yeah, Northern Trail Dog. I bet your voice doesn't suck.
Yeah,
mine
I'm not
did good.
surprised to hear that Rex worked in. Yeah, because he definitely has the voice for it. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry.com. I'm really sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a shame, sweetie. You find the right one, and uh, you probably
yeah,
think you'll never find another one like her.
I couldn't imagine my life without my husband. Oh my God! Like I said, we come January, it'll be 35 years. I want
God bless you.
35 more plus more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine lasted for almost 15. I think it was almost 15.
Well, that's a good.
Um,
That's a good
yeah, but
there.
I mean, I'm not going to blame him. You know, I did some things wrong. He did some things wrong, but he
Yeah.
found somebody else. So
Um,
he said some nasty stuff about me, but I still wished him well. So, um,
right, Northern. Yeah.
and .com. And not only that, you learn just, yeah, I know what he's saying, but,
Yeah.
like the more I talk to people, the more you get to know them, and you can learn a lot from other people.
Yeah.
Just, listening. Oh, I love that. That's what Mr. Peeler calls me too, is Nucky.
Yeah. Nucky.
I don't know if .com, are you into the paranormal, or have you ever watched any of my videos? And no matter what anybody says, my stuff is 100% real. I never claim that I can talk to spirits, but I do. I don't always get the answers, but I have a lot. And you can ask Betsy, because she's watched my videos.
Yeah.
I have gotten a lot of direct responses, or I'll get something light up for like a yes. Usually my K2s are the cat toys. That is an indication for me to yes. So, I do get a lot of responses. My stuff is 100% real. Like I figure, it wasn't, we were talking about that one time, Betsy, why fake it if you're not going to,
Yeah.
I just couldn't imagine faking stuff. I mean, what's the sense in doing it? I couldn't do it.
I mean, there are channels that do that, but you basically leave it up to the viewer. You decide.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you don't try to force it down anybody's throat. You record it.
No,
You say,
I do try to get my proof out there. And if they're, I welcome skeptics as well.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I have one of my lady friends that I just met not too long ago. She doesn't believe in orbs. Now, I know.
I'm a believer in orbs.
Yeah. And did you watch that one? I got that bright pink one again.
Oh, no.
I thought it was red at first, and I slowed it down. It is a bright pink.
Yeah.
It goes the whole way across the screen.
I can't remember because, like I said, I was pretty young, but my mama used to sit there and she would say every orb's color matters.
Yeah, they mean different things.
I think the brighter the color, from what I can remember, the homie is the bright colors like the pinks and stuff means good.
Yeah,
the darker means bad.
The only one you really don't want to see is a red. And I have caught, and you know what? I caught orange ones. But now I don't know. I'm not sure about the orange, but I know red is bad. And of course you don't want to see anything dark like black or smoky, that kind of thing. But I know some of it's dust, but you can usually tell dust when dust particle that I know a lot of my videos, and what this woman said to me, which, it's her right. It's her opinion. She thinks it's all dust. It's not orbs. But how do you explain, like she said, there can't be that many spirits in that place. Well, why can't there? That place, like the hotel. Oh my God, I forget when it was built. It used to be a brothel. There's been deaths in there that confirm deaths. There is a baby or a young child, and it's fact, buried in the basement. So, I mean, you've got to think of how many thousands of people in there. So why wouldn't there be thousands of orbs?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If they want to come and communicate, they're gonna. Now, like I said, I'm not going to say all of it is orbs, but what I show is what I think are spirits. and other people, if they have a different opinion, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God, fish.
And that's what you see. I mean, you basically leave it up to the person because not everybody, no matter what you show, no matter how good it is, I mean, they just have it in their head that it's fake. And no matter what you do, they're going to always think that.
Right,
So, yeah, the
right.
best way is to just present it. And like you said, you even try to say, well, maybe it's this, it could be that. And then you basically leave it up for us. You know,
Yeah,
I've seen
exactly.
a lot of videos on here, and some are just blatant. But
Well,
there's
those,
a lot out there that leaves more questions, and so
what I think is amazing, and I brought it up earlier, is I'm not sure if you said you saw it yet, Betsy, but that one, I forget what the title is. Let me look. And
of course
I actually thought it was a moth until I slowed it down.
yeah,
And it's incredible when you slow it down. It actually looks like,
yeah,
and Jess is the one that said that. She said it looks like a spinal cord, but
yeah.
it's flying. And if you didn't see that yet, I'm trying. Hold on, let me get to my desktop
I
here.
watched
And
this one person that I don't know if they're from Japan or China. I'm sorry that I don't, but his videos gives me goosebumps because it's like really fucking scary. So I have to try to find him and send you a link. But
oh, that'd be cool. Oh wow, Trail Dog. Yeah, that would be cool, Betsy. I'd love
and I
it.
still, like I said, these last few couple months has been so fucking busy with doctor's appointments. So if I got a couple weeks now, I might go over and send you more names where you can send some of your videos to. And
Oh
like I
yeah,
said,
I need to do that more often too.
keep resending it as, like I said, because a lot of them they have just hundreds or some has thousands, and you know, just keep sending it, and hopefully they'll see your email, and maybe one of your videos can be put on a huge channel so you at least get some sort of break.
Oh, okay. I knew where it was at. I'm listening, sweetheart. I was
And clockwork and Rex, I'm sorry you got up here with two gibberish women, but you know
You're
poor
fine.
guy.
you know, have to jump in there and say I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run out to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
All right, sweetie. Yeah, I'm trying to look which video it was. It must be this one. Where I got the it looks like I thought it was a moth, so I slowed it down. I kept slowing it down. Because on my program you have to keep slowing it down. You have to go anyway, let me look here and see if this is it. Forget where I got. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's the one. It's a question mark, but it has Morse code K2s. I did it. Hold on a second. Why won't it tell me there? One day ago. It's if you watch it's 13 minutes and 5 seconds video. Now what I did was I slowed it down. I put it in slow-mo so you could see it, and then I took captured pics of it, and it just looks like a freaking spinal cord flying. It's, oh my God. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's a bug. Wild side, not good. Well, I might have a wild side after they figure out what they're going to do with my damn knee. No, I still have that zebra print outfit. I will never get rid of it. I love it. I had so much fun in that, especially when I audited the courthouse here where I live. I went in dressed as the zebra. No, I didn't have the mask yet, so I painted my face zebra print. It was so cool. What? Captured? No, it doesn't look like a dick. It looks like a spinal column. It really does. And that, like I said, that if you go back, it was made a day ago. Yesterday, I put it up. It's called Morse Code K2s with question marks. So if you want to watch that video, and I actually caught two anomalies, I think, in that one that we couldn't explain. You know, I slow them down to make sure they're not moths. remember what. Oh, you saw it, Trail Dog. I just put that up yesterday. Fish, if you haven't seen it, go check it out and tell me what you think. I don't know. I think it's pretty incredible what we captured. Now I did the video I put up earlier. I think this one. Let me look. No, where's the one from? It was the Grand Midway Hotel. Wait a minute. Yeah, from the Frankenstein room. That's the one I'm working on to put up tomorrow. There was a weird anomaly, and then I looked at it and slowed it down, and it is a moth. So, I cut that out. I didn't put that in the video. It was a moth. Yeah, I dressed up as a zebra and went and did an audit. I think Pot still has that video. Pissed Off Taxpayer. Yeah. Oh, I love zebra print. I'm sorry, Rex. You have anything to add, sweetie? I'm just gabbing.
No, you're fine.
I get tired. I mean, I talk a lot anyway, but when I get tired, oh my God. Wait do you see? This is what I'm gonna say. Wait do you see the outfit that I have on for the skit we did for Halloween? Rex, I can't wait till you see that. It's kind of funny. It didn't turn out as good, but because I couldn't use the one piece of equipment I bought, I was so upset. I didn't have the right. I need a power inverter for it, and all I had was this adapter, and it wasn't strong enough to work what I had. So we did the best of what we could. It still turned out pretty good, I think. I think people are going to enjoy it. I already have it set as a premiere, so it'll 9 more days. 9 more days. No, they don't make him an Omar size fish. Oh, wow.com. You are so. Oh my God. What he writes is just amazing. I can't get over it. Nope, no French made outfit for me. They don't make, like I said, they don't make him an Omar size. But once I get my knee done, I'm hoping I can lose a little bit of weight. I'll feel better about myself. I'm not doing it for anybody else but myself. I know I would feel better. Oh my God, I don't know how much. I gotta lose a lot. No, you wouldn't fish. No. They don't make him big enough to cover my ass. Cheetah, leopard. Oh, Trail Dog, don't you remember my ceiling? There's 3 of my ceiling fans in my house. I painted each one of the blades a different animal print. Didn't you ever see that? And my tiger print, the tiger print drop leaf table turned out really good. In fact, I want to paint another one. And then I still never finished my zebra print end tables. I have them to finish. And I also did a giraffe print coffee table, which is down in the living room. I had a lady that wanted to buy it, and my son did not want me to sell it, so we kept it. You remember that fan? I did 3 of them. The kitchen one is the only one I left alone because it matches I do have animal print in there, but I love the fan. It's black, so I just left it alone. But the one in my bedroom, the one in the other bedroom, and the one in the living room is all painted different animal prints.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you.
.com. I'm .com. I love how he talks. You are what you. I would love to have him on my panels sometime, but he probably don't go on panels.
Yeah, I've always liked .com. Yeah.
Fish. I do have that is the only tattoo I have. I have a face, a zebra face, a zebra head. I have a tramp stamp.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the only tattoo I have. I love it. I've had that. Oh my God. It's like gray now.
I bought my sister her first tat, which happened to be a tramp stamp. Now she's sleeved out, got tattoos everywhere. So I created a tattoo monster from with her. Like I said, now she's sleeved out, both arms, her
Wow.
hands, she got severely addicted to tattoos.
Well, the first one scared me because I mean, I was old enough to know, but I didn't realize what was going on. My daughter did because my daughter was there with me. But he kept going back, and I don't know what kind of drug he was taking. He'd go to the bathroom. I just thought he had a kidney problem or some shit. And here I looked in the mirror, and he's behind me doing my tramp stamp, and I see him nodding off. And I'm like, hey, your needle's going to. He had me almost black out twice. I had to go outside. So where you can actually still feel it, like it's real bumpy, like some of the stripes you can just feel them because he went too deep.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awful. I mean, it hurt so bad. I don't have a dick tattoo. I think she said she's addicted, not a dick. She didn't get a dick tattoo. Yeah, that reminds me. One of my family members. Now, I was only related to him through marriage, that kind of thing. He was an older gentleman. He's passed on since then. But he didn't say dope addicts. He called them dope addicts.
That's funny.
I mean, seriously, that's what he called it. He didn't. And you tried to correct him. He'd say, no, it's dope addicts.
I think the worst. I got a tattoo and it came down. I got tattoos on my neck. So the one that came down and hit my shoulder blade, that little bone right there by that hurt out of the.
God, I was gonna say you're making me cringe just thinking about it.
Was that little bit
God.
that was on my shoulder blade?
Yep. Yeah. I was always afraid to get another one. I wanted to get like tattoos on my not on my shoulder, but on the back. And I wanted to get pictures of my pit bulls.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them portraits because you gotta research the hell and make sure you look at the person's portfolio.
Yeah, I know the guy that I would love to have because he has a tattoo shop, but the only problem is I used to date him. And then he married. We broke up, and later, I mean, he dated a lot of girls. He was good looking. But he married a girl from my class.
I can do portraits. They can't do, like, if you're taking a picture.
Yeah.
I mean.
Now, I showed the guy that did my tattoo, what I wanted. I drew it, and I took it in, and he kind of added his own little twist. But he did it all freehand. I mean, it's amazing. But the only thing is, like I said, it looks like I can't see it right now, but everybody that sees it says, it's kind of gray. And I said, yeah, it's because most of the ink come out because he went too deep. And they said it can't be fixed because of the scarring. Yeah. Oh my God, I love that. And he did that video about me. That was awesome, where I was dancing like a cowgirl. Oh, I love that video. I forgot all about that until Trail Dog just said that. But that skeleton one, that was good. I loved that. I don't know if you ever met Citizen Z, did you, Betsy?
Oh, no, I haven't. I've seen that person or seen the name.
Yeah, he's really.
No, I haven't.
He always tells me, he says, my wife is so addicted to your videos. And I said, tell her to comment. But he said she always watches my videos, so that's nice to know that she watches them. Yeah, Z is very awesome. He is a great guy. His wife wanted me to do, I forget, a table with some kind of print on it. I can't remember what. This was a while ago. And he was supposed to, they were going to be traveling, I guess, and he was going to come this way, and I'd have the table ready, and he'd pick it. But that's when he went in a hospital for something, so kind of ruined his plans there. But I told him if you ever wanted it, I'd paint it. A lot of people like that tiger print table I did. Don't everybody go quiet at once.
About I don't know. I'm about talked out, really.
Where's Salty at? I wonder if he's coming back.
Him working.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
only had to work. He said 4 hours. I think he said he had to work, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
I kind of pity him because he's probably wondering if that, I know that guy's in jail, but I'm thinking, oh my God, I wonder if, because he said he's kind of like nervous after that. I said, who wouldn't? Looked like somebody coming after you with a freaking rifle. Oh my God.
Right, and especially nowadays. I hate to say that nowadays, but
Well put phenomena to words. Wow. He must be really bright.
Well, to circle back to the hospital thing, my mother was a nurse for 40 years. And
Wow. God bless her.
yeah, and nurses are better than doctors. I'm just saying. But
Yeah,
she's
most
seen,
of them have a better bedside manner
I
than the
agree.
doctor.
yeah, and she's seen some shit in her hospital that she worked in. So can't say it was all real, but she saw some shit. She worked in the ICU. People die in hospitals all the time.
Yep.
So, and a lot of spirits are there in hospitals.
I don't necessarily think people get stuck there. I think some of them really don't. There's some that don't. I think there's some that don't realize they've passed on, and then there's others that I think stay there because in their last moments, they're really drugged up, like the morphine and all that, and they felt good. I think until they passed. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't think what I want to say is coming out right, but I think since they felt good, they kind of linger there.
Close
You know,
enough. Yeah, yeah. I get
if
where
they
you're
went
going.
quietly, some of them they say just aren't. Like I said, I'm no expert, but I think some of them just don't want to pass on yet, and I think that's some of the people that I come in contact with.
Well, Rex has a point. I've seen a few of the paranormal channels that goes to old hospitals, and they get quite a bit of activity. You got any old hospitals where you are anywhere?
Me,
I
Um,
have,
honey.
not,
yeah.
not really old.
Um,
Yeah,
um,
most of ours have been rebuilt or torn down and made into something else.
well, there's one around, but they converted it from a hospital to like doctor's offices.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
But it was an old, it was a small hospital. They just private hospital.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys too. I just called another place to go. Had a friend of mine give me a heads up about this place that we might be able to investigate, and I called, and they called back and said that no, they don't allow investigations there. So I was it had to do with the Johnstown flood. So,
Oh,
um, yeah, in May that is the hospital I've been looking forward to. We're going to Penhurst Asylum.
oh.
That's May 11th and 12th. I got to get a thing made up for that. I think I do have it, but I can't post it on with my phone. Yep, you're right.com. Oh, 24 years. Wow. God bless you. I watch a lot of paranormal streams or paranormal videos, and like the ones that I think are real. I learn a lot, and there's things that I see them doing that I would like to try. And the equipment I would like to get, and that's going to be in the future, like the SLS, and I want a drone. And I have Fish. He's been helping me try to find the right drone. We haven't come up with one yet because
Hey,
I would like to get what, honey?
your library there. Have you ever been to your local library and talked to the librarian and see like if they have old maps? You know, because I know personally some graveyards have been relocated.
Yeah,
Do you think that if you went to the library, you could speak to one of them and see if they have like old maps, like old ass
like
maps?
an historian type section.
Yeah, yeah, and see if you can't find anything like that, maybe there was a burial site here, maybe an old Indian burial site, or maybe this was the location of an old hospital back in the way, or I would definitely go there and
Yeah, I never thought of that,
find
Betsy. That's a good idea.
the oldest maps that they have, and see what's there. You never know.
And I also want to call the historical society, because if I call there now, somebody mentioned that to me about calling the historical society for my area, and they can actually tell you, like one of the places that they're first going to tell you. Well, I don't know if it's the first one, but it's going to be the Grand Midway Hotel. And it's like, been there, and I'm going back sometime, but that's somebody told me to call the historical society, and they might be able to steer me in the right direction where I can investigate legally.
Yeah.
Because if it says no trespassing, I will not trespass. No way.
I would definitely go to your library and ask them to pull up really.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I never thought of that. Betsy gives me so many good ideas.
Well, I mean, Pennsylvania is like. I think at one point, I mean, there were a lot of like Native Americans around there, and a lot
Well,
of.
I think because they were here first, Betsy. They were everywhere, really.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people say. Oh, like the Hinsdale House. That place was crazy. I can't wait to go back there. I'm hoping to go back there this coming year to take Jess there. And maybe our new crew members, Alex, and I forget his wife's name. But anyway, there was, now they don't know what tribe it was, but there was a Native American tribe slaughtered. Like there's a hill out back.
Oh, wow.
And I guess right at the top of that hill somewhere, there was Native Americans slaughtered up there. And that's why when I went there with Mark last year, he had a great idea. And I didn't know this when I first got there. Mark told me later. And me having a little bit of Seneca Indian in me, he thought maybe that's why I was getting more activity than what he had previously. Because, the Native American, that was just a theory. But boy, did I got the activity right there in that living room. Oh my God. That place is incredible for activity. I really want to go back there. And it's not just the house that's creepy, it's the grounds. They have a tree out front. Now I think part of it was cut, but they called it a hanging tree. And from what I remember, there was a lady hung out there.
Oh, wow.
And I think that was fact. Like I said, I'll have to look that up again. But Mark, he's been there like 7 times, 8 times. So he really knows his history in there. There was an exorcism done in the house for the house. And it's the guy that was there witnessing the exorcism. He signed his name on the wall and the date of the exorcism. And I think the time is there. And I have a picture of that. So that was really interesting. But if I remember correctly, the activity after the exorcism only increased. So whatever was there did not like the exorcism being done.
I don't know if anybody else got any things to ask your librarian, but maybe some sort of major event happened in 1800s or even later.
Right.
Yeah, I would definitely. That would be a really good place to start some research.
Yeah, I never
and
thought it. You
see.
know what's funny? And Jess was a security guard over there for a while. So I never even thought of that.
Yeah,
never thought of it. That's a great idea, Betsy.
pull up some old ass maps, and you never know what you might find.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, because there was activity. Now, I didn't ask anybody, the previous owner, because they were kind of kicked out, so I didn't get to talk to them. I would love to go back and talk to the woman that lived here and see if they ever experienced anything, because whether it followed me from somewhere or there is activity in this house, but it's not all the time. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when Bertie and I first moved in, it was probably, I'd say 3 weeks in, maybe a month. And, Brody and I both smoke cigarettes. And like, I always use the Bic lighters, and I always lay them down because I always knock them over. Well, I'd come back and it would be standing straight up. It was poltergeist activity. And then Brody, they would actually he knew where he laid his lighter. Now, he does have a habit of losing lighters, but, he'd be sitting there playing a video game, so he wasn't really moving. But he'd lay his lighter down, like, say, come up and go pee and go back down, his lighter would be gone. He'd go out in the kitchen, look for it, come back, and it'd be back in the same spot. So we did have, for a while, poltergeist. Then it was funny. It was always with the lighters. It was weird. They really didn't move anything else, just them that I could tell. But
Because if I'm thinking right, like way back, they used to, like, old ass churches. Like, most of them would also have burial ground right there somewhere by the church.
right.
And so I don't know if you can maybe find old maps where there were churches that are no longer there, and and there's probably a good chance it also was some sort of burial place that the people might have been moved. I mean,
Yeah, I even wrote that down, Betsy. Go to the library, and I put maps.
yeah, if there a lot of the times, if there is any activity, because they tend to stay where they were originally at.
Yeah.
It might be a possibility you might see something there.
You know what I'd love to go to? Now, I looked it up not too long ago, and the nearest one to me is 2 hours away. So when I get my tires on my truck, I'm going to wait till I get good tires on it. But anyway, I want to go to a mausoleum. I got to call them and see if they will, because I don't know if it's just open till nighttime, till dusk, whatever, dusk till dark, or what is it? But I want to see if they'll let me investigate in there.
Yeah, or maybe some old churches that might let you drop by. I mean, because a lot of times there are whole funerals, and
right.
the people who died will literally be there, and stay.
Yeah, because a lot of them stay where they're happy, where they were happiest in life.
Yeah, or find the places where they had mortuaries way back.
Right. I mean, yeah, but it's hard to.
There doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I think it's hard for a lot of people to go to a church and say, "Hey, can I investigate here?" Because a lot of them don't believe in that. They think it's a sin to try to communicate with the dead. So
I would just, if they don't, maybe not take all your equipment in at first, but kind of just hang, because a lot of times they'll be open and you can, like if you drive by some churches, you see like a car parked in the back, and the church will be open.
Right. Just ask somebody.
Come in there and sit for a while. Just go in there and sit and just, be quiet and look around and see if you feel anything.
Yeah, sometimes I do. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's I don't know. I don't want to say like I see stuff, because I don't really see spirits unless it's with my camera. What, Betsy?
The hairs on the back of your neck to stand up, or you get goosebumps. And
yeah, I've gotten them on my arm, so I could tell, and it's chilled. The temperature. That's another thing I want to get, is one of those temperature. What are they called? Yeah, I don't have one of them, so it's like a gun, and you can shoot it across the room up, and it'll tell you the temperature in so many feet. and then you watch for that temperature drop, like a sudden, like a 10 degree, you know something's there. So I have to get a, what are they called? Somebody help me out.
I have no idea, but I know what you.
Betsy and I is like, we've been doing that all
I
night.
know what I mean. And you know, I know nowadays, I hate to keep saying the word nowadays, but way back, the churches were basically left open, but not no more.
No, not since a lot of people go in and destroy it, or
Yeah, because you basically access the church 24/7. But yeah, they stopped.
well, even
doing that.
cemeteries. A lot of cemeteries around
Yeah.
here, you know, you have to be out when it gets dark. So
Yeah.
that's why I kind of like the cemetery we go to. We're never bothered there. I mean, one time a group of kids were drinking, and I thought I was telling Jess about it, and spirits were very unhappy that I let them in there, and they let me know it too.
I would also ask the librarian for that cemetery, because a lot of them, there might be very, very, very old ones. Because I remember years ago where we lived at, you know, you go down this road and there's this big old tree, and there's like a dozen old ass graves with the really super, super old headstones just there.
Yeah,
Wide
that's a good
open.
idea too.
I mean, there was no fence around it. It was wide open. So maybe, like I said, the library could be a treasure trove of stuff for you.
That's,
You
you
never
know,
know what you find.
that's why everybody wonders why I keep going back to certain places. But I keep, every time I go, I get activity. So I'm thinking, why wouldn't I go back? You know,
Exactly.
that's what I'm looking for, is activity. So that I do want to explore new places. You know,
Yeah, I
really
would
do.
definitely do that and get into the old maps and old documents. You know, where churches were, where old hospitals was, where old graveyards were. You know, because maybe you
They'd
could
probably
find
only charge you like probably what, $2 a map or some shit.
probably nothing to look at them.
Well,
You might,
because I would like to get copies.
Yeah, you have to pay for the copies. But,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to a library in a long time. Jess could probably tell me because she worked there, but
Yeah.
that's a great idea. And as soon as I get the chance, I will go over. That's, oh my God. I wrote it down, Betsy.
Yeah, you can ask if there's a historian there, because sometimes the historian would be located either there or maybe some separate building. But I would, if there
Yeah,
is
they might
one,
even have some stories to tell me of where I can go.
exactly.
But this
Definitely
place,
do
I
that.
called, I was kind of disappointed. I'd really like to have investigated there, but the guy that runs it said no, they won't allow investigators in there.
Yeah.
I told him, I says, I don't provoke or anything. He says, no, we can't allow it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I was a little upset because it would have been a great place to go and find activity.
Even if you can't go in, maybe if there's a public access, you know, or something. Hell, I would sit there, you know, if you're parked like out in front of it,
Yeah.
but not on the property.
Yeah, they probably can't do anything.
I would sit there and maybe bring a little bit of your equipment and just sit in the car and see if you can see anything, you know.
Yeah, I never tried really in my car, but yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know, just anything for now to maybe give you, you know, like if you get a feeling, or you never know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Because I forget where that. I remember that mausoleum because I watched Joe and Rob, Urban Ghost, Urban X. Now they're separate teams now, but I remember them going to this mausoleum, and I cannot believe the activity they got. And I thought, I would love to go to a mausoleum, but it's hard to find one that stays unlocked at night.
Yeah.
Now they are in, I think they're still in California, so you know there's tons of them around there. But I couldn't believe the activity.
Wake up, Rex.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Let's jump in there. Yeah, because, you know, I'm just trying to come up with some ideas, some way you might find a place where you don't have to pay or you don't have to get tons of permission.
Yeah, that's the holdup. That really is.
And you did that one with, try to put out in your town, hey, I'm looking for places that might have paranormal activity, blah blah.
Yeah,
You
Jason gave
never
me a
know.
really good idea. Like he said, use a little bit of reverse psychology, I guess you'd call it. Like he'll go to uh places and he'll call them and say, well, I heard you have activity there, and if I would like to come in and disprove it.
Yeah,
So he'll go in and try to disprove it, but he's actually he'll get activity. I mean, this
yeah,
guy, he's in the UK. Or
yeah,
wait, I'm sorry, let me think. Maybe I am right, UK. But anyway, he's across the pond,
yeah.
and he has been in magazines, he's been on TV.
Oh, there you go.
That Jason Ghost Hunter, I cannot wait to catch him live. But our
Yeah,
hours differ. Like
yeah.
he's like almost a day. Maybe it's New Zealand. I
But
cannot remember.
I would definitely put feelers out in your town. Feelers, get it? Betsy Feeler
Yeah,
too.
I got it, smart
Put
ass.
feelers, put feelers out in your town somehow. Like I said, I don't know if you have Facebook, but your local Facebook group, or
Yeah.
put flyers somewhere. I don't know if you have like maybe public laundromats where they
Oh
have
yeah. Yeah.
they have
I'm gonna get
boards.
note cards.
Yeah,
I thought I
yeah,
had some, and I don't. Well, I do, but I can't find them. I think they're over in my craft
yeah,
room. But if I
yeah.
can't find them, I'm gonna get Jess to pick me up a
You
pack, and
never
I'm
know.
gonna write on there.
And if you can, get a couple of those set up, you never know. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to think of any way that might give, because, like I said, you tried to build your channel in a bad spot. You hung out over at a
Yeah.
third person, but again, the amount of people they had over there was none. Actually, a few here and there.
Yeah. Now they're saying everything I do is fake.
Yeah, whatever. But and then
Yeah.
just go to as many paranormal YouTube channels you can. Leave a comment to get your name there. And
Yeah.
yeah. So the more comments you make, the more your name, because you don't have to put a big old comment. Just a few words, but your name is your own advertisement.
Right. I mean,
So
I told you before I'm gonna do it, and I just me, I just don't get out that often. So
yeah,
the next time, maybe I could do that on the 3rd. After my doctor's appointment. Start putting cards around.
yeah,
Um,
exactly.
That's it. I mean, I told you before. That's a great idea. I
You just
have to
need a
do it. I
break.
gotta find my. I gotta get note cards.
Yeah, you
I
need
think
a
that would be
break.
okay. That would be okay, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Should I put my phone number and everything on it?
I would do an email. You
Okay.
don't want to put your phone number out there because you never know. But definitely, because an email you can block them easier than being annoyed with unwanted phone calls.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And so I would definitely put your email out there. And if you don't want to put your main email, create an email just for that.
Yeah. I think I'll just use my. I think I'll just use. Um. I'm just going to use my regular email, and then when I get to know the person, if I find out they're serious, then I'll give them my phone number and
Right.
talk on the phone.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
a
would
good
keep
idea.
you safe.
Yeah.
Because, but yeah, start off with the email back and forth. And if you get a good vibe, they might leave their phone number, and then you can call them, and then
Right. Go from there.
yeah. But I would definitely not put my no.
Yeah. You're
You
right,
never
honey.
know. I
You're
get
always right, Betsy.
No, nah.
I was looking here. I found one in Pennsylvania. Abandoned mausoleum in Pennsylvania. I'll have to look at the video.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not very well taken care of, but it's a mausoleum. But the last one I remember looking them up, and I
.com.
can't find. I'll have to look at the name of it. See if they give me the name
Yeah.
of it. But the closest one I found was like 2 hours away, and I thought, hey, I'll go.
Don't tell me the town you live in. I don't want to know.
Oh, I
But
said it before, but
is it an average size, small, or large, or
what, honey? Our mall?
no? The size of your town. Don't tell me what. I don't want to know it.
Oh, it's. I
Is
mean,
it small or large or?
it's to me, it's a pretty big city, but I mean,
Okay.
it's no like California or San Francisco or anything like that. But it's. I mean, it's a nice sized city, so
Okay.
I could go into like thrift stores and see if they'll let me put up because I'd go to thrift
Yeah,
stores.
there you go.
You know, put my if they'll let me. And I didn't know this,
ask.
but Jess
Don't hurt to ask.
was telling me now our Walmart has a billboard where you can put your advertisements up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most
No, I
of
didn't
them
know that.
never let you do it. But she said there's like people have like puppies for sale and that kind of thing.
Oh,
Won't they flip if they see a paranormal thing up there?
yeah.
You have a good night.com. Thanks so much for coming in.
Oh, is he leaving?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you made it here.com. Be safe.
Aw.
Yeah, it's been over 4 hours.
Wow. Already?
Yeah, I know.
I always do this, but my last one was 10 hours. I couldn't believe it.
I think we're putting poor Rex to sleep.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Alrighty.
Poor Rex.
You know how women are. You have to jump in there.
I don't get in the middle of the conversation. I mean, if y'all have
Jump in anytime, Rex.
Yeah, if you have any ideas, yeah, we can surely.
I'm always open to ideas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this one says abandoned mausoleum with leaking bodily fluids found in the woods. Oh God. Oh, that one really looks run down, but there's a coffin in the middle. Oh God. I mean, the walls are, holy cow. One of the crypt things in the wall is opened.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my God. I will have to watch some of these, but the one
thing I wouldn't advise you to do that I've been watching a few videos.
What, I mean?
What's that one thing now? I think it's like an app you get on your phone and you can put
I've done it, the Randomotic app.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. I've been seeing where people were starting to turn bad now.
Oh yeah, what they do is I guess they find like after the third time, like it happened to that Joe I was talking about. Somebody followed him, they knew where he was going through the app and they jumped him.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would
now
not do that.
And then the one I've done it. I only did it once. It turned out pretty awesome though. It's really true. It takes you to things that you don't even have to tell it. Like, okay, say, I like skulls and stuff because I like to paint them or bones. I like to make stuff out of them.
Keyword.
It took me and it didn't know that. I didn't know you don't put that in. It took me to a pile of bones. It was animal bones. And then I've always wanted to investigate an abandoned house. And that was the third thing it took us to. It's like it knows what you want. It's really weird. Now, the first one we went to, it was telling us to go up this trail. We didn't see a trail. And we were afraid to go up it because it was woods. And I thought, no, I'm not taking a chance. So we didn't go, plus my leg. That was like, I don't know, 2 years ago, maybe. But yeah, we did the Randonautica and we was live. The one place we went, we did go back a trail in the woods. It was really pretty. It was really late too, dark. And we had, we came back. We didn't find anything. It was telling us to go to a certain spot. We did, but we didn't find anything.
Yeah.
So when we get back to the car, I heard this guy. It was like a smoker, like me, like a real raspy voice. It said, "What was it?" It said something like, "What are you doing here?" And there was nobody there, man. We got the fuck in the car and left. We didn't see him. I heard him though.
Yeah.
She did too. The person that was with me then. Oh yeah. And she was driving. Boy, we couldn't get in that car fast enough, boy. I heard him. Like I said, I didn't see him though, but I couldn't hear. I thought for sure I would pick that voice up because it was just like somebody was standing there. But I didn't hear anything when I played it back, so I was kind of disappointed.
You notice
But
how you could be talking about, let's say, talking about refrigerators, blah blah blah, refrigerator, blah blah blah, refrigerator, and then you start seeing a tremendous amount of ads for refrigerators because your
Yeah.
fucking phone is listening.
Yeah, well, they say they're monitored, so I believe it.
And I believe it because I don't know, forgot what I was talking about one day, and all of a sudden, every time I went to like a web thing, that ad would be somewhere there. Ads on YouTube, ads were everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah,
I know
and I
what you mean
believe it.
because I had this thing when I had my that Pontiac Grand Prix
Yeah.
like a year ago before I got this truck, and it was weird. We were talking about that earlier, and it wasn't like at the beginning. It was like right in the middle, but it was 666, and I was like, oh my god, this is not going to be good. That was the VIN. It was in the VIN number of the car, 666.
Oh shit.
And it was like everywhere Jess and I went, we would see a license plate 666, or we go into a store and the price would come up. I'm like, no, this ain't happening.
Right. Yeah, I do believe that people are listening. So
You know what?
like
Maybe that would be something we could do. I don't know if Jess would do it. I think we did
my
talk about it before. Do that Randonautic app so we can show everybody. We did try to do it live. It was kind of cool. I have some of the videos of it, but I was so mad when I didn't pick up that guy's voice. It was something like, "What are you doing here?" I think it's what I said. It was real like, "What are you doing here?" Like he was pissed that we were there. Like I heard him. I looked, because I thought there was going to be some guy standing there. There was nobody. I was like, "Nope, we're out of here." I think that's why it took us there. I really do. Because I always talk about not being scared. Now that did rattle me. This is like, I forget, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when we got to this one spot. It was like the fourth place we went. I think it was the last stop. And I said, nope, let's just go home. That did have me rattled because I am not kidding you. I expected to see a man standing there and there was nobody there. That freaked me out. But I didn't pick up the voice. I checked and I didn't. He didn't come through.
You have to be very, very careful at night. So just make sure that you're not being followed. And
yeah, I'm gonna start carrying a pocket knife. That's what I was gonna talk to Salty about. Some kind of knife to get.
Always keep recording. That way, at least if anything happens, you might have that person or whatever on video.
Right. Yeah. I haven't done that. I forget. It was at least 2. It might have been 3 years ago we did that Randonautic app. I'm not sure, but that was. It's like it knows what you want to look for.
Yeah.
Because like I said,
I think it listens. I think a lot of apps you have on your phone and shit listens.
Yeah.
So
it's really weird, but like when you do it. There's like all these options. I forget. I'd have to actually get on the app but you pick things. You don't. Hold on.
I thought the ones I watched put in a keyword and.
No, on this one, we didn't put in bones. I didn't put in abandoned house. It was like it knows what. I am not kidding you. It's freaky, Betsy. It was like it knew what I was thinking. Because I'm always collecting bones so I can paint them or make something out of them. And then
don't go out alone. That's all I got. Don't go
out
alone.
I wouldn't go out alone. I think Brody wants to do it here some night, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah. It depends when he comes back.
And in the meantime, I'm still going to give you a list of the channels that
Oh yeah, please do. Email me them.
Hopefully, I can get you a good list, and then you can just kind of like make a thing and forward it everywhere.
Right. Hey, and I also, is it okay if I put like a clip together to put on Cobra's channel?
Yeah, that's what I said. Well,
I'll make it short. If you want to
do something different, you can do that. But then, I want a little teaser that I could put on the channel and say, if you like this, go watch more. And then if you want to put that other thing, if you got something in mind that send it to me and what
Yeah, that, and
put
I
in
want
the
to post
word.
on his channel about the premiere
Yeah.
if he's okay with that.
Yeah, did I put one in there? The last time did I put the premiere? I'll
I
look
think
later.
you did. I think you did.
All right.
You're always posting stuff for me, and I thank you for it. I love it.
Well, that's what, if you respect somebody, that's what you do.
And even though there are, mostly cop watchers in there, you never
Yeah.
know that somebody might be really into that and
Well,
look
you
at my
haven't
channel
had the
like, oh,
opportunity. Like I said, where
yeah,
you used to hang out at, there was only a handful of people, and you didn't have shit for exposure.
no,
And you know, and I don't know, the cop watchers. You don't know. There might be a bunch in there that likes watching paranormal stuff. So that's the way I think about it. And I
hooded.
just give
I
them
just
the
found
opportunity.
I have to find out exactly where it's at. I just found it's called Hooded Grave Cemetery, and it says caged burials, and then like a hyphen, and then it says with a question mark, vampires in Pennsylvania. That might be someplace I want to check out.
So,
I'm gonna write that one down. I'm always getting ideas from you guys, and
yeah.
like people want me to go here and go there, but everything's kind of,
If you could find the old houses that are like 100-year-old homes, really super old things, you don't have to necessarily go inside of them.
right, just on the
Be-
grounds.
Yeah, if there, like I said, if there's public parking and you sit there, I know some people might think it's creepy, but if you just watch the windows, or you never know what you might see past anywhere around, you never know.
Yeah, I'm really gonna check out this one too. But I'm gonna I'm gonna go in and, like I said, I'll just get Jess to pick me up some note cards, and I have a nice black marker that'll stick out, and I'm gonna start making cards to put up. I don't have my business cards made yet. I gotta get that icon done, and then I'll get you to help me out with it.
Where my brother is, there's a park. He knows which park it is too. I came across a video where Superstitious has it that there's this creature that lives within this park, and people have heard it. And and I try to get Cobra, and he's like, I can't, Betsy, because the park closes at 10, or it closes at a certain time.
I wonder if you could get special permission.
That's what I asked him, maybe if he could, but he's not sure.
Oh, if I could get that way, boy, I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd see if I could get permission to go in after dark, and even if I stay a couple hours, that would be great.
That's why I really want you to look at some really super old maps, because you never know what used to be on something.
Right.
And you couldn't come across the public land where there used to be some sort of church, some sort of burial place, some sort of something. You never know. That's why I think it's very important that you at least look over your town, the old damn maps, because you never know what used to be on.
Yeah, like you said, that'd be great if there was a historian in there, maybe could help me out.
Yeah, and they love to talk about, historians love to talk about the olden days. I mean,
and they've come across people that, or them themselves have had experiences somewhere, or know somebody that has. So that's a great idea, Betsy.
So even if they're not at the library, I believe somebody in the library will know where to reach them at.
Right. So, and then that way I can get permission to go into these places.
Yeah. And you never know. Some of it might be public land where you don't need permission, you know.
Right.
Or there could have been listed like 150 years ago, an Indian tribe lived here. You never know, and I'm sure somewhere in there is their burial grounds. You
Right.
know, never know what you run across. So,
I found Old Cemetery in rural Pennsylvania.
so it's about four and a half hours. So if you're about ready there, Nuckin.
Yeah, you want to go, honey?
Well, like I said, you've been doing 4.5 hours. It's almost 12.
Yeah, or you? Well, if you feel all right, you're gonna do one. Well, for me, it's tonight because it's already Saturday here. So, but if you do, just send me an email or something if you don't mind.
Oh, I always send you and Salty and hopefully Rex to come back and we won't
We'll let him
dominate.
talk more.
We won't dominate the fucking their panel,
Poor Rex, he should have known better than come
know.
up on panel with two women.
right?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
But
hold
yeah, if
on, wait.
you go live tomorrow night, I'll join you, honey.
Oh wow, it's this new introducing video splitting. Did you get this pop up, Nuckin?
No, don't let me look. I don't think so.
I clicked on StreamYards. It says split your videos into multiple segments so you can keep what you want and remove what you don't. Then save the segments as one video. You can place your download.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Oh, try the, let me screenshot this. So try the new splitting feature. Click on any video in your video library and then select the scissors, the trim button.
Oh, is that a new feature for StreamYard or YouTube?
Yeah, it's called introducing video splitting.
Yeah,
I
I
took a
don't know if I
screenshot.
got
I'll
an
send it
email or
to you.
anything. Or yeah, no, I got an email, but one's from Wild One, and we find gadgets. I don't know who that is.
Huh. So yeah, I'll send you the screenshot. And
Okay.
so I didn't know. I don't know if mine resits at 12 or resits sometime later tomorrow.
Welcome back, Wild. Glad to have you back, sweetie. Oh, I can't wait now to go to the library. Like I said, depending on how I feel, I might go there after the doctor's appointment on the 3rd.
Oh yeah. I hope you find a bunch of places.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, and by that time I can get those cards done.
Yeah.
You think I'd be all right just to put them on, like, you know what I mean? Like people put, like recipes and stuff on them. Those kind of cards, note cards. I think.
Oh yeah. Anything that could hold your information is what? Yeah. And if they hold your information, then absolutely.
Yeah, and I have my own little push pins I can take too in case they run out of push pins.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll end this at 4:30. I have like 2 minutes left, so I want to thank everybody for coming in and supporting me. Without you, I wouldn't have a channel. So I appreciate each and every one of you very, very much. I want to thank Betsy for helping me out so much, and everybody that gave me advice. You know, I write this stuff down because if it's not tattooed on my forehead, I'll forget it. But yeah, I'll wait here about, it's 4:27, 4:28. So I got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'll end it. And like I said, Betsy, if you go live tomorrow, if you're feeling okay, I'll watch for you. Or if you send me an email, that'd be great.
Yeah, the email that yesterday, I'm gonna put that screenshot.
Oh,
Check
okay.
your email.
I will, honey. And like I said, I wrote that down about going to the library because yeah, that's a great idea. That'd be so great if I could get in there while there's a historian in there. Now I'm all excited.
Like I said, even if they're not at the library, they may be at a certain place, you know.
Well, and some of them too might be able to tell me, hey, call this person. They might let you in, or, you know.
There you go.
this place it doesn't have no trespassing, so you could probably go and investigate that. Like I said, I'm on my desktop right now. I was looking for mausoleums, and boy, I found another graveyard. Now it's in what says, I'd have to probably watch the video, but it says
Yeah.
rural Pennsylvania. I don't think, no, that's not the one that I go to because that has too many tombstones.
Yeah.
Body stuck in a condemned mausoleum. Oh, that is just not right. I don't know where that's at. Oh, it's a condemned. Oh, it's the condemned mausoleum in Pennsylvania too. All right, you guys. Thanks again for coming in. Betsy
Rex,
might do a,
thank you.
yeah. Watch for Betsy tomorrow night, guys. She might go live. So, hope you can all join. We've had a lot of fun tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Discussed a lot of things.
And
Again,
didn't discuss other things, which was good.
yeah. That makes for a better stream. So,
Oh yeah.
but everybody have a good night, good morning, wherever you're at. It's like 3 a.m. here, so
Wow.
but I will talk to you guys again on if Betsy goes live. And my email's in there. Now Wild already, I'll have to get back to Wild. So, but everybody have a good night. Take care. God bless, be safe, and remember, the good in you will live on. Peace out, everybody.
Mm.